Yo, 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 what's up? I see Smarg, I see Verm, I see Olex in the chat. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm pulling up my YouTube chitty chat. I hope you're all feeling very well today. I'm feeling good. You know, they updated this alpha again, and it's like running better. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect a performance patch so soon. I just did a test game because I always want to make sure that the servers don't get turned off or something before I stream this. So every time that I've been streaming this now, I've been making sure to kind of open it up and take a look ahead of time, just kind of just triple checking that I'm not going to be like, oh, let's play this game and do the whole, you know, starting soon, blah, 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 and then be like, actually, JK, LOL, there is no stream. You all got wrecked. That's not really what I want to do. And all of that was mostly a lie. It would just be humiliating for me to make a mistake like that. That'd be like Bush League. But yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I wanted to make sure I had the YouTube chat up. I wanted to make sure my hair was looking fleek today. Yeah, I gotta update the today box. Let's see. Today, ZeroSpace Alpha League of Legends new ranked season. Oh boy. Yeah, they did like a gigantic, like they completely changed everything in the game again. Which is something that they've done a couple of times over the years, but they did it once more. So it is a sizable enough change that I would qualify it under the range of like an expansion almost. Like it's a pretty big, very, very, very big update to League. I think it's the first time that they've made changes to the map like that since they did the big map revamp, which was like 2018, right? New Summoner's Rift was like 2018, 2017, I think. I don't know. I'm old, I guess. I might just be old, but they basically retooled mid lane to be a little bit better for mage players, and they added a bunch of actual good mage items into the game now. So it looks like there's going to be a lot of options and variety and builds and stuff, and I can go back to just playing Malzahar nonstop, and hopefully it'll be better than last time. I'm not really worried. I'm not really worried about it, if I'm being honest. Alright, captions are working, streams up, YouTube streams up. Everything is going. Everything is going pretty well. Nice. Awesome. Hey, Bartholomeus. Yeah, so that's the plan. We're gonna play some ZeroSpace. I have... It's like, I was really enjoying playing this last week, and then we came back this week, and I was like, I'll try Protectorate. I didn't really have fun trying to learn it against a person. Maybe I'll do some against the AI with them today. But I'd love to get some more games in with Grell, because that was really fun. That was like kind of what I was missing. And I went through and optimized my hotkeys today, so I'd like to show you guys actually what I'm talking about while we get into it. So basically, I'll turn the game audio on so that the YouTube people have some sound going on this scene. So what I did today with the stuff that I changed is I learned a couple of things about the user interface in this game. My biggest complaints, part of it is the controls I didn't really make sense of them. I couldn't really make sense of them early on. I wasn't sure if it was a me thing, if it was just the way the game was designed. And we had this long conversation about whether or not we wanted to have the control groups, like we put buildings on 4 and 5 and 6, or if we wanted to just have that be the universal hotkey system that the game has. And I decided that I didn't like the universal hotkey system because when you press that hotkey, it moved the camera over to that building. Well, lo and behold, it's just a setting, guys. It's literally just a setting on the bottom of the game. It's in the first menu. So, select mode. You can by default it's on select and center camera, and you just turn it to select only, and that's it. That's it. And then you can turn off the camera pan so it jumps like in StarCraft, and yeah. And then when I select a builder, it doesn't have to jump the camera either. So now the camera doesn't jump at all, except for when I want it to move, which is fantastic because that's the way that it should be. So, yeah. Anybody that's been watching, you probably have heard me complain a little bit about how unwieldy that is. So I've tightened up the controls pretty significantly. There's only one hotkey that I would like to change that I can't, and that's the build harvester. There's the only hotkeys in the game. There's no faction specific. There's no faction specific hotkeys. That's really the only problem. So I can't change the button. I can't change the button to build a harvester, which I would like to move probably from, I mean, maybe it's in like a settings file that's locally stored, but I would like to change the harvester key because by default it's H, and that is on the right side of the keyboard. And as many of you know, my philosophy on hotkeys in StarCraft, I don't really subscribe or even recommend subscribing to any system or like nuanced layout because they don't really, they don't really give you what you actually need, which is just the ability to be fast and precise and clear-headed. So for me, the most important thing has always been you want to be able to press all the hotkeys with your left hand, because your right hand, you never want to take your right hand off the mouse. You never want to take your right hand off the mouse, so you should always be pressing your hotkeys with your left hand. You know what I mean? So that's always how I felt. So the fact that the H key, it's on the right side of the keyboard, guys. Like, I understand that it starts with an H, but I do feel like there's opportunity for improvement there. But that aside, everything else I've improved now. So now that the camera doesn't jump anymore, now, instead of using a control group, I just use the select all production buildings. Boom, there you go. My construction, anything I have available will always be on the 4 key, which means I don't really have to think about where I build my production. I don't really have to think about any of that stuff. I can kind of just throw things down wherever I wish, and that's dope. Because then I won't have to think about if I have all my production structures hotkeyed or on which hotkey, or if there's separate hotkeys. In this game, it's just basically you're going to be forced to just use them all, which is, it's not so bad. It's not so bad because all the command cards are combined on this game, so you don't have to tab between buildings. All of the units are always available all of the time based on what you have selected and what you have available. So that kind of intuitiveness with the layout and the hotkeys, it's something that I was struggling with. It was one of my biggest complaints, and I just didn't even realize that the setting that I wanted was this one. So this was the big one. If you're playing this and you're struggling with your camera moving all over the place, turn off the select and center camera setting. Use select only. Use select only so your camera doesn't jump. I think you'll see today I've gotten the experience to be quite a bit smoother. Also, let me raise the resolution scale past 100% because I have a nice computer and I'm a SL star T or whatever the word is. So let me just show you then. Let's do a quick game versus a bot. We'll just get ourselves all warmed up here. Can talk you through a little bit of what I was talking about in the out of game. You hope some point they'll talk about people like you, lefties. Yeah, I imagine that eventually you'll be able to change all of the hotkeys. I just assume that it's because we're in a pre-alpha. This is technically not even the alpha. This is like the pre-alpha or early alpha, but the alpha according to them is in March. So hypothetically speaking, there could be a pretty significant amount of time before we're at that point. So that's just one of those things to keep in mind. That's really it. So now I press H, I press the 5 key, and it'll just automatically go to my guy. And now when I select a guy to build, it's only 1. The camera doesn't jump, so it's really, really nice. So I've basically gotten it nailed down to a very, 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 very cozy setup. But I've gotten it so much smoother now with this setup. You guys see what I'm doing? So now when I build the worker, it just kind of comes out. No issue whatsoever. Hey Nate, haven't you seen any ZeroSpace Alpha yet? Nice. Well, I'm not really comparing it to finished products or other alphas. I'm trying to evaluate my experience with the game completely on its own. So there's not really too much to say. It's tight, it's fun, it looks good. There's not a tremendous amount of stuff in it, but for an early alpha, they've got a lot. Can I kill him? Nice. Yeah, the Zerg guy is crazy good. So I've got everything queued up at home. Got my racks. Yeah, this is considered their like pre/early alpha, so it's not considered even close to a finished product or a beta. So they still rate themselves being pretty early in the process, but I think they've got something very impressive here, which is one of the reasons why I want to show this game off. They're not paying me or anything, but I mean I'd like to see their game get finished and be supported well enough for them to do all the things that they want to do. So since this literally is a small indie studio, you know, you want guys like this to be around. You want guys like this to be successful. It's good for all of us.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect.
Yeah. For as early in development as this game is, I find it extremely impressive.
Production is now idle.
For an early in development game that doesn't have a AAA company backing them or bajillions of dollars, like
unit production complete.
It's very impressive. No! Oh, I lost my guys. And now that something bad has happened to me, I will pretend like all of those good things I just said were never said. I'm angry. I'm angry now. The Grell are not strong enough. Please buff Grell. Am I role playing correctly? Yeah, they made this game off Kickstarter. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? No. Take me away, a secret place. Oh wow, you let me kill his hero. Oh hell yeah. I think we're good. Well, my hero's coming back now, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I can put a turret on the base. Oh my gosh, he's killing my guys and I can't stand it. Okay, I got a turret on this base. That's what I needed. I put the pretty hard AI on to see, and it's... Yeah. Seems like it's pretty hard, Nate. Yeah. Is it?
Building up.
Giggity. I'm having a good time. You guys are all having fun, right? This isn't stressful at all. I'm not in any real danger. Let's go take the base. Oh yeah, the other thing that I did was I turned off the automatic hotkey. The automatic hotkey thing. I actually didn't like that. There's like automatic control groups. Turns out it was actually not very cash money.
Unit production complete.
You just pull back the weak one. No biggie.
Unit production complete.
No biggie.
Production is
Got the
now
EXP tower. Uh-oh. Hold the line! Don't let him break the tower! Whee! Survive! It's contested, it's contested. What the hell are these? Oh my goodness.
Unit production complete.
No!
Is now idle.
Oh my gosh, I got absolutely crushed.
Production is now idle. Enemy sighted.
What can you build? Oh my gosh. That is not good. I need to make the roach guys, right? I need to make the harbingers. I just made too many strikers, that's all. I just had too many Zergling guys. That was the biggest mistake. Now I've got a little more anti-air. There we go, yeah.
Unit production complete. Production is now
What does he do? Camouflage? Oh.
Commander, you're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your new planet.
Impact course for the planet? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Now he's putting out these like heavier lasher guys, and I'm like, bro, don't even, man, don't even. Let's get chitinous plating. Let's turn our roach guys into Giga Chads. Just trying to keep the weak ones back.
unit production.
Here, if I cancel those guys, I'll get my heals up. Uh-oh. Eat a larva. Yeah, I just wanted to get a bunch of these guys. These are the heal dudes.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I did get the guys up, but there's just nowhere near enough of them. The guys I canceled to finish rebuilding this ended up kind of biting me in the butt. Just turn them into turrets immediately, right? Yeah, it's definitely like very Zerg is the Grell. Instead of spreading grape jelly everywhere, though, they just spread plants and whatnot. So little less eat you and spit you out, a little more ayahuasca den, I guess.
Building upgrade.
Or maybe they eat you and spit you out. You know, who am I? Who am I to say? Essence infusion, baby.
Unit production complete. Production is now complete.
But I've really been liking playing this. I don't really like Protectorate that much. We tried to play them last week, and I think we tried to play them the other day, and I got kind of bored with them fast. TBH. Let's get the advanced structure. Let's get the super advanced structure. Want to morph the shells. I want to make sure we have all of our guys. What do we have here? Gain resources from killed enemies. I kind of want lifesteal on the infused. I do like my infused units a lot. I don't really use my resources for much else. I think he's got the upgrade that makes his units invisible on his own creep until I get close, so it's a little awkward. These guys are basically like Ravagers too, so I can also summon big damage from above here. Let's leave the Zergling guys to fight. Let's get everybody else out of here. Take the tower! Take the tower! No! You kill my big boy! Uh-oh.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. I mean, I do have a decent amount of turrets in this area, but I just don't think it's enough. No, 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 no. Power them up. What do you do when you can't have money and you need stuff now? Don't call JG Wentworth. Summon giant crab monster, right? There we go.
Enemy in range.
Look at me. Look, I got big crab monsters now. Rift? Create a rift that pushes all units away and creates an unpathable area. Uh-oh. How do I use this? So how does that work? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's like Talia. Oh. Okay. Okay. There, we just want these guys to kite on the way back. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. That's the problem, is like his army is getting to this point. I thought I needed more of the melee guys again, and I feel like the ranged guys are kind of back to being where it's at. I'm not using my bile ability at all. Right, yeah, I'm not using the corrosive bile at all, the rupture. When the meter underneath the guy is full, that means you can cast the spell, I think. Is basically how it works. Oh? Oh, 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 oh.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nandayo. Who's got the bomb on them? He's got the bomb! Get away! Get away! Look at that. We are gaming.
Production is now idle. Enemy sighted.
No, but I like how fast it is. I mean, this has been really fun to play, especially as like a mix-up. I've mostly been playing StarCraft 2 recently. So being able to mix it up and play a game like this has been super refreshing. It's very different. It's very different, but also pretty familiar.
Enemy in range.
Like, units move kind of how you expect them to as you get an understanding of what they do and all that. What are these other abilities? Ensnare? Eruption? Heal target? Oh, I've got a heal?
Production is now
Oh, that's cool. I see, I see.
unit production.
Well, my guys are cliff jumpers now, right? Did I get it? Is that upgrade done yet? I think I'm still getting it. I think I'm still getting it. 2% health regen.
Unit production complete. Production.
I don't know, Nate. This might be it. This might be the last dance.
Unit production.
He's got too much. He's got too much. Is there anything I can summon that can fight
Enemy in
these guys?
range.
Big dudes, right? The Rageborn are not bad. Oh my god.
Enemy
This is a nightmare. I think the Rageborn don't have any abilities though, right? That's it. That's the only thing with them. They do a stun after a period of time of dealing regular damage, I think is their whole thing.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in
I was gonna say, do I have it
Unit
yet?
production complete.
Oh my
Production
goodness.
is now idle. Enemy in range. Unit production
God, this
complete.
is a nightmare.
Production is now idle.
Destroy his stuff.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have cliff jumping. I do. Perfect,
Spawn
perfect.
is in danger.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Watch this, watch this. Kill the base, kill the base, kill the base.
Enemy sighted.
Yahoo! You got another one? You got another one over here? Is that what you're telling me?
Our spawn is in danger.
Oh, my harvester went into his main.
Spawn is in danger.
There we go, there we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Our
We're starting to
spawn
get
is in
somewhere. We're
danger.
starting to get somewhere.
Enemy sighted.
Our defense dead.
There we go. Now we rally them to the other side. Now we rally them to the other side. No, these guys are crazy strong.
Our spawn is in danger.
Get him out.
Enemy
There's
in
no
range.
point in risking them.
Enemy
So I just
sighted.
teleport them home. Just to be safe.
Our spawn is in danger.
Oh, those are flyers. They can't do anything. Yo, yo, yo.
Our spawn is in danger.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, mods. Yeah, guys, we're not doing like big game comparisons here. I'm just enjoying playing ZeroSpace. I don't really care if you guys have opinions on if it's better or worse than other games. Thank you for understanding.
Essence infusion ready.
So I like it though because it tells me I have 1 medium, 1 large, and 7 small racks. So just having that information is really nice. I think if I cancel everything I'm building for a second and just take a moment to recuperate, it should be okay. I'm definitely waiting for something big to build is kind of the vibe. Or I need guys that cost more gas, right?
Our spawn is in danger.
Yeah, more guys that cost gas.
Not enough nourishment.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna have real giant ass worm guys. These guys are in these are like Fallout characters, pretty sure. What am I building? It's just because my bases are mined out, right? That's the only reason it's taking me forever now. I'm just not making money anymore.
Our spawn is in danger.
Although we are very powerful.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy
I just
sighted.
need the anti-air, basically, right? Because he has a lot of those guys, and that's pretty much it.
Unit production complete.
Just
Production
need...
is now
Oh,
idle.
he stopped that base.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
He's taking the whole map. Yeah, that's the other thing we learned about the AI guys too, is they will just expand forever instead of dying. It's very hard to stamp them out.
Our spawn
Is there a
in
turtle
danger.
faction, like literally turtles? I don't think so. It's more like you got crabs and stuff. You got crabs and stuff everywhere. That cute base is stopping all other things from starting, it looks like. Fascinating. Yeah, high priority. High priority. But that's what I wanted. I just wanted that to finish first. This one still hasn't even started yet.
Our
So I think my production, is still just being completely holding it back. I need 400 to start the base. So
Enemy
let's let it
sighted.
start. Oh, are we there? You see how slow it's coming in? I'm just broke. I'm just
Enemy in
broke.
range.
Essence infusion.
Oh, he's got a giant crab monster, that's why. I can fight most of his guys pretty neatly.
Enemy sighted.
Let's put a tree of life in
Enemy in
here.
range.
So we started the base, which means now we just flood lings, right? I think that's the play. Flood the zerglings out. And now I've got, what, units gain stealth after not moving. Man.
Unit production complete.
Cultivator range, probably the better thing.
Unit production.
Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of like in any other game, your opponent at some point would just surrender, but the AI just doesn't do that. So the game, I think we're pretty good. We have to. You want to destroy all their main base buildings. That's like the win condition, I think. But like the AI will just keep replenishing them forever. So. Oh, biomass heals units. That was the. Is that the thing I took? Oh yeah, that's nice, huh? That's nice. I actually do have a pretty tremendous amount of resources flooding them. Oh, he's just got one big crab monster guy. That's not really enough though. It's not even close to enough. We just take one more base and our income should get to a good place. I've got a lot of gas, so that's not the issue. You see the building they prioritize too is to just take down the main structures.
Production is now idle.
That's the
Enemy in
primary
range.
one, yeah, the town halls. I don't think you have to kill every building though. It's not like StarCraft. Then again, none of the buildings can fly in this game either, so really I think at that point, let's try a different unit then. Long range siege unit. What do threshers do? What do threshers do? Let's find out. Let's find out what a thresher is. Oh, this giant crab guy doesn't really have a purpose anymore. But I have a tree of life that heals itself, so he can't really kill that either. It kind of makes this funny.
Essence infusion ready.
Should probably, there you go. Just take that big guy down. got him. Beautiful. And he's got the perk that when his units die, they spawn little crab guys. But this is called the Tree of Life. It's the ultimate ability that I chose. The only thing I don't have is anti-air. That's it. Well, but maybe we don't want the siege guy. Who attacks air? Who attacks air?
Our spawn is in danger.
The Weaver, and the Harbinger. All right, let's do two. The Weavers are actually really cheap.
Essence infusion.
Huh. Alright, let's get these units out of here before they die.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy in range. Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
It's been fun. It's been fun playing this game, like kind of figuring out the flow of it. I was really happy to actually get the cliff jumping Zergling guys this game. He still never took the tower too. Yeah, the AI is weird. Also like that my guys are just locked in on all the main bases. They're just going on a destruction path of main bases only, and I appreciate that a lot. They're trying to end this for me. They're trying to end this for me. Oh, I need supply to infuse them. That does make sense. That does make sense. Any other main bases left for me to destroy, bro?
Infusion ready.
I feel like we got most of them. He's probably got that one up there.
Production is now idle.
But he's not making anything. I think we're there. I think we're there. He's got some static defense guys, but it's not enough. I can just keep getting talents anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, they expand. They went everywhere, man. They went everywhere, man. But it doesn't matter. It's over.
Enemy
It's
psychic.
beautiful. Yeah, and that's the Talia ult that the giant crabs can do. The chakra worms. They create a rupture in the ground that units can't move across. So
Unit production complete.
we are there.
Now idle.
I love the cliff jumping. I love it. See, if I just figured out how to get this earlier,
Production is now idle.
you know, I could have used stuff like this against Fitzy and whatnot, and getting around the turtle.
Building upgraded.
Especially now that I've gotten the production side of things figured out more.
Enemy in range.
There you go, baby. There you go. Yeah, I've definitely have gotten comfortable with the Grell. I could play a game versus AI with Protectorate, but I tried to play it against people, and it was impossible. It was impossible last week. I mean, I don't think they have per race MMR. Let's see. I'm ranked 202. Yeah, I mean, we definitely tanked. We definitely tanked this week. So I don't know if I want to tank my my ranking too hard, because if I end up, I mean, if you guys, there's a lot of people here watching right now, and I just want you to know that I really appreciate that. So if you guys will watch me play this game, then maybe I should try to compete in this ladder qualifier. I think it's like a top certain number of people at the end of the phase or whatever get to play in like a $10,000 tournament. What would I get in 8th place? Like $100? I mean, that's not bad, right? It might be worth it. It might be worth seeing how good or bad we could be at this game. Yeah, the AI just keeps expanding forever. So the only key differences today, now that people are here, only key differences today and the last time that I was playing the ZeroSpace stuff, I discovered that the biggest problems I had where the camera was jumping all over the place to different units or different buildings. So I did two things today that are kind of big. So I'm no longer using a couple of features. The first one is auto-assigned control group. I turned that off. So I think for maybe for the average player, this, or maybe even for me, this could still be good to have one of these hotkeys have all of them assigned that maybe I never press. But to me, I use all army hotkey a lot, so I don't really need to have everything added to a control group. So I turned that off so that it would be easier to use these. And then the other big thing I did was in this game, when you use the buttons to select base or select builders or select production, This option actually is the whole thing that I was struggling with the other day. So if you turn, this is by default on this setting, select and center camera. So if you use a hotkey to select your base or your production or whatever, then it would also move the camera to them. I didn't like that. I did not realize that this setting fixes that. So today I turned that off. That's why the camera was a lot smoother during the game. I also turned it off for builder select. However, builder select, I mean, maybe I'm going to try putting that back on. I feel like I do want to know, especially with Grell, which larva I have selected. So having the camera jump to the larva, that's on one hand, if I'm looking at a place where I want to have a worker, being able to press the button and not have the camera move and just pull them over there sounds nice. On the other hand, it creates a risk if I don't know how many workers I have, I think. At least with Grell. At least with Grell. Because Protectorate builds all their stuff like Protoss anyway. So yeah. Yeah. I did want to play one game of Protectorate against the AI, and then I'll play some Grell. We'll see who's online. We'll see it in 1v1s, see if there's anyone to play against. But I feel like I don't really understand their tech path. I feel like I don't really understand them at all. So I just want to take another look at them, because obviously I'm playing against them and I don't really understand. Not all of the UI stuff lets you dig into the units or their stats either, which I think is something that makes it slightly tricky. I don't even know what I would take with these guys. Let's do the Raiders. We'll set the AI to hard. Keep it interesting. Keep it interesting.
Please hand me the drill.
So my understanding of how these guys work, oh yeah, this map. So my understanding of how these guys work is that your supply depots can turn into turrets. So opening up with them in a walling kind of place is still a good move, like StarCraft.
I'll build it.
And then the other big thing to keep in mind is probably just that the barracks where you make your units, the production structures all have healing drones attached to them. So to heal your stuff, you actually want your barracks at the front, because that's going to allow you to heal your units. So putting all of your stuff up at the front like this actually enables you. There's not only a wall. It's not only a wall, but it's also your medic. So
Building complete.
you don't really want to have your production tucked in the back like in like a Terran in StarCraft would. You gain a pretty good amount from just having that there. Yeah, this guy gets a big attack speed buff when he uses his jump. So if you're fighting another hero at the beginning of the game, I guess that the operative thing to do would be to use the jump immediately.
Tools in hand.
And then we'll just cue the expo behind this. Really hoping this game can find an audience. Yeah, the heroes aren't like, they can be a big factor. They kind of just give you more of a different type of early game. Like in StarCraft, you spend your whole early game just basically putting like blocks in order for your build. In this game, you have a few less steps to do in that department, and you just kind of get out on the map with your hero and develop your strategy or whatever.
I hear your pig.
So what I would do, there's towers on the map you can take that give you experience. So that allows you to get talents. So the heroes don't level up. The heroes don't level up. They don't like get stronger and become a huge unkillable Giga Chad. This isn't that kind of game.
Not enough.
But you do get talents that you unlock, so those are configurable based on the mercenary factions you have enabled and
Unit production
stuff like
complete.
that.
Production is now idle.
I feel like I've got a good setup though.
Not
First
enough,
harvester's out.
Commander.
Doesn't look like the AI took this tower. Well, he's got some guys here. Oh, he just was clearing it.
Our units are under
Hello.
attack.
Unit production
I
complete.
hear
Production is now idle.
Not enough scrap.
We're
Commander.
on it.
Uh-oh.
We've lost control of the tower.
Pig, making them zip.
He took my tower. So that's why you want the tower. The tower just basically allows you to get
Our
the
base is under attack.
get what you need for it faster.
Target. Orders, sir.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
So there you go. We got the tower. Now we can take this one back. These guys have like jetpacks.
I hear your pig.
Enemy sighted.
Triangulator
Commando
foundations.
awaiting instruction.
Building complete.
Ooh, baby.
Control tower
Please hand me the
captured.
drill.
Protectorate.
Building complete.
Oh, he's going after my harvester.
Right to the boss. Just say where.
Unit production complete.
We're
Production is now idle.
I hear your piss. Orders, sir.
Let's get... Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
My best is get
Come on in.
for the Protectorate.
Crazy.
Orders, sir.
Yeah, this is not bad. This bot's giving me a pretty good early game.
We're on it. For the protectorate.
Building complete.
Site.
Building complete.
Yeah. Commando.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. Holy cannoli, rigatoni, baloney.
Orders, sir.
Oh yeah, no, we dead.
We're on it. I hear your piss. Commando. We're on it.
Reinforcement ready.
For the protectorate. Yeah. Right.
I think I can call guys down. Because I didn't finish the barracks, like that's the biggest thing, is you just need the buildings to finish, because then you get the heal.
Building complete.
Then you get the heals. As you can see, these guys, their units have veterancy. Always want to take out the hero first.
Upgrade complete.
Not enough supply.
I'll build triangulator foundations. Ooh, baby.
Building complete.
Blueprints ready. First, please hand me the drill. Tools in hand.
Enemy
for
in
the
range.
Protectorate.
I think I got armor shredding rounds though on my guys now, so
Building complete.
should be a lot easier. Should be a lot easier to
You're
deal
the
with.
boss. Ooh, baby. Blueprints ready.
Yeah, the game has a lot of really interesting mechanics. Definitely, there's a lot to like. I think.
Unit production complete. Production.
We've lost control of the tower.
Building complete.
He's trying to target down my high. He's trying to target down my veterancy
Not
unit.
enough scrap, Commander.
Building complete.
Not enough scrap. You know, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to take more bases. It's hard out here for a pimp.
I hear your
Yeah, you just stay in here and they just like medevacs. They just heal your units at the base. So
Unit production.
you don't really make static defense as much as your base is like a really. Your base itself is just a very supplemental part of your arsenal.
Unit production complete. Production is now under. Unit production complete. Production is now under. Unit production complete. Production is now under. Building
He just does not stop pushing, huh? You want a funnel, bro? You want a funnel? Plus 10% infantry weapons. Let's go.
production is now under. Unit production complete. Production is now under. Building complete.
Hell yeah. So what do we do now? We just build offensive barracks.
Reinforcement ready. Production is
That's
now
the
under.
play, right? Summon some
Not enough
banshees.
supply.
Unit production complete.
Triangulator.
Unit production complete.
Going in.
Building complete.
Whole squad copping that dude flying through the air. I know. It's cinematic, bro. It's cinematic. It already feels like they've improved a lot of stuff from the very first version of this that we were streaming earlier last week. I already feel it looks like some of the stuff is a little more sharp. The colors are popping a lot more on the UI for the attack and move commands. That was the biggest thing I think I said that the UI needed, was to make the attack command stuff feel a little more punchy like StarCraft, and they already did that, you know? Gets me excited. Oh, your worker guys also heal. Okay, that's good to know.
Building complete.
I can't call down. I'm too far from a base. What do I need?
Enemy psychic.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not enough supply. Not enough supply. Unit production complete. Production
Feeling pretty good. Oh, yeah. We're raking in the moolah.
Stand by.
Raking in the moolah. Is there anywhere else I can take? Do we have all the bases? Did I take all the bases? It is gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you guys check out playzerospace.com.
unit production.
I just want to see there be more RTS options, you know? That's so important to me. I love strategy games, but if I'm going to get to commentate people kicking each other's asses into my 70s, you know, there needs to be games people are playing against each other. I want more RTS. Give me more. As Brittany said, give me more. Give me more.
Not enough supply.
Reckoning.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I hear your pin. Orders.
Our units are under attack. Our base is under attack. Enemy
Toasted grill. I don't know how that would taste. I don't know how I feel about that.
Our base is under
What else am I
attack.
missing here? I need machine shop for level 2 upgrades, I think, on them.
Unit production.
Our units are under attack.
You can get a thing that basically turns their jump into a stim.
Our units are under attack. Our units are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Building complete.
Yeah, but they can't really do
Our
anything.
units are under attack.
Reinforcement ready.
These guys are like barely buying.
Our base is under attack. Our units are under attack.
I mean, if this is how you want to go out, that's
Our
okay.
units are under attack.
Woo! Oh, I did not have enough range. Sorry.
Where's the
Shorty does not have hops. My bad. Just don't. Just pretend none of you guys saw that. All right, avoid the big tank. He looks like he can kill infantry. Summon more banshees.
Not enough supply.
I hear your pin.
Blueprints ready.
Building complete.
Our units are under attack.
Yeah, toasted ground.
That worked out really well for her. That's right.
Building complete.
Damn straight. She's a freaking
Our units are
icon.
under attack.
Orders, sir. For the protectorate.
Building complete.
We're on it.
Somebody understands me. What would I do with that Twitch chat?
For the protect. Yeah.
Building complete.
Toasted.
Just want to go that extra mile for you. That's all, babe. That's all I'm saying.
Production is now idle. Unit production.
Yeah, you can see I've got veterancy on these guys, so a bunch of them have like the level 3 decal tag. You can zoom in really far in this game, by the way. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I just like playing this. It's just kind of nice.
Building complete.
It's just kind of nice. Sorry if I'm going at a slow pace. It's kind of vibing right now. I like this. It's satisfying to play. I have no idea how to properly do Protectorate because these are the guys with the Giga Tanks, and I just like making the making the little shooter guys. Since they can't all instantly die in 2 seconds, it's a little bit less stressful than StarCraft.
Production is now idle.
Right.
Yeah, I like this. It looks good.
Orders, sir. Come on. Target sight.
Building upgrade.
Let's see, what else could I get? Reinforcing units start at rank 1 veterancy. That's not bad. Infantry units get plus 20% move speed and range. Yep. There we go. Now we've got Marines. Yeah, the controls are good. Yo, Limonade, good to see you, bro.
Building complete.
Yeah, it's nice. And then the score screen basically gives you a whole Excel document. Those of you guys who, like my wife, have to contact QuickBooks support at the company you work at, you're probably familiar with seeing unrecognizable graphs of garbage like this. Except here, it's supposedly useful. I'm not intelligent enough to make any meaning out of this data. I just assume it says Nate 1 game good. Nate 1 game good? Oh, there you go. I got my dopamine. It's fun. Yeah, I like it. It has just the right amount of like laid back versus active, and when you play versus other people, that can become wrong very quickly too. Like some people that I've played in this game, like there's already, I think they're doing like a $10,000 tournament that's has a ladder qualifier for this phase of the pre-alpha. I think you had to back them at a certain level to get in it at this stage. But this is considered their pre-alpha. So this is their idea of a pre-alpha. The official alpha, the main alpha is supposed to be not alpha, just alpha. I think that's supposed to be in March. So they're technically not calling it an alpha until March. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they've got something that's this far along. I think the conversations that we've had or that I've seen them put out regarding like the beta word, it seems like is still pretty far off, but it's like, yeah, it's pretty, yeah, that's exactly how I felt. It's very impressive for a pre-alpha. They've got a really good core put together with I think an engine that plays well. It feels nice to play. I think that really these guys just need to get to a place where they can finish their campaign, get those, get their whole system rolling. This one guy, these guys are T-posing in this graphic. I see you. I love you. But yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah, the factions in the game right now, there's the Grell. That's like, they're like Zerg, but they're plants. I don't know who the dinosaur mech mercenary guys are. I don't know if they're in the game yet. I think their plan is to, I don't know like what exactly their plan is in terms of a hard cap. So I don't know if their plan is to eventually add something Protoss like, or there's going to be multiple of human factions, because there's 2 human factions right now. So you have the, what unit is that? I want to make people blow apart like Skittles over there. That's what I need. I need to find out what that unit is. Yeah, but right now there's the Legion, which is like the scrappy Terran kind of guys, and then there's the Protectorate, which is the muscly expensive guys. These guys, the ones I just played. Apparently, you can make a tank that has guns and a flamethrower on it, but I think they told me I'm not allowed to make it because I would never lose, something along those lines. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, I'm going to play a couple games of Grell against humans, and we'll just see what happens. That was the unit Fitzy built like 10 of that made it impossible to attack him and his army of mega crabs. Well, I think the bigger issue, too, is I never got level 2 upgrades. In fact, I still pretty much never get level 2 upgrades, even though all my games go for 40 minutes. So... Now that I'm getting into a better flow of like building stuff and getting my production down, it's a lot easier to practice against the AI because they don't just send their hero across the map at the very beginning of the game to try and kill you. So it'll be different against a player always, but that doesn't necessarily make it bad, right? I've been having fun with it. Oh, I'm against Baka. Let me get my Grell boys set up here. There we go. GL. Readied up. What color should I be? Get hot pink. I like that. If only every pre-alpha was this far along, honestly. Well, I think like for different developers and different teams, the project goals and the scale are different. That's one of the reasons why I'm not interested in having a conversation about this game versus Stormgate versus StarCraft, StarCraft was made by a gigantic, multi-billion-dollar mega corporation, right? We all know that. ZeroSpace, I think, has been pretty much entirely fundraised on their Kickstarter, and they don't really have any big corporate backing for this game. So, what they've done is just awesome. It's just really cool to see. But I think... Again, that's just another one of those things. Like people just like to be cruel. So I know that some of the developers of this stuff probably come hang out or watch a little bit of this, which is another reason why I ask you not to be cruel. But yeah, different games are made differently. It's pretty wild. So the thing that I can do here is send the hero to the tower, try to take the first tower, and then use my buffed larva to see if he expands early or what he builds at all.
Enemy sighted.
So doesn't look like he's got much of anything happening here. Just wanted to get my next racks down. Then we'll queue a harvester. But you get resources for killing these guys too. Even just the guys that are holding the towers, so you pretty much always got something to do. If your least favorite part of StarCraft was playing against people that just sat in their base and never left, like, the Vespine gas is all out on the map. You can't just hold it. You don't build anything over it. It's just the purple shit. You just have to go out and mine it in the most vulnerable location, so I like that a lot. Oh, he is just doing a quick push, huh?
Commander, we have detected atmospherically entranced imbalance. Send a skylander to correct it.
Damn. I think we're just dead, right? I think he's just all inning. I think he's just like cheesing us, right? That's okay. I'm not doing anything other than macro builds, just so you guys know. I don't care if people cheese us. I'll either figure out a way to defend it or we'll just lose. It's not a big deal to me. Yeah, spreading the grass all over the map is just really visually nice. It's visually really, really pretty. I guess as soon as I saw that there was nothing over there, I probably built his racks by the tower, right? They don't have replays or, like, you can't look at build orders and stuff yet, so there's no point in pretending like you can do analysis of your games, really. I'm just having fun with it and figuring it out. Maybe instead of building the stingers, I just have to put down like 3 of the sunken colonies. That might be what I need, but yeah. Yeah, the unit silhouettes stand out. It seems like that's been improving too. I would also just say that I'm playing this game completely maxed. I have every setting on it set to epic, and I'm playing in like 4K, so it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yo, Mashkov, yeah, we're just chilling. We're enjoying ourselves. But you guys know I'm not like a super hardcore competitive, not a super hardcore competitive guy. I'm a casual RTS guy. I just like the games. You're rushing the Giga Flamethrower tank thing? Well, that's what I'm saying. How do you even get there? How do you even get to that thing? Alright, so we scout for the expand. If there's nothing at his base... Well, what I need to know is where did he build it? Because then I would have seen the amount of racks that he made. Which is probably also important. I'm not seeing anything out there yet. Should I wait?
Enemy in range.
Alright, 2 racks. Okay, this looks like a pretty normal setup. Okay, he's got 3 racks. Okay, Nate, so let's put ourselves under the impression that as soon as that's done, there we go, we need to get a little bit more static D. Ah, well, that probably just cost us the game. Ah, well, there you go, guys. I'm still figuring this out. I think that we had a good plan, but if he comes and attacks us and I don't have a hero, we might die. It's possible that my hero is back by the time he gets over here. But the tricky part is trying to rush these defensive guys. I don't know if they're gonna be enough to protect the base or not, so we'll just have to see. I think I can still build with this too. Yeah, nice, nice. I can build with the flyer guy. It's good to know. Little pro tip.
Building upgraded.
I think my hero will be back. 10 more seconds. It's not too long. We're almost there.
Building upgraded.
Atmospheric re-entry
It's going to be really difficult for me to do much here. He's probably got a lot of stuff. Right.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
The recall is a lot slower for the Grell is the other thing. That's the other big thing I've noticed. When you use the teleport home ability, it's very slow. Yeah, he might just get right on me there, right? That's a lot of stuff. Is this enough? No, absolutely not. Okay. That's fair. I think he expanded, though. I think he expanded, so I'm just going to boil that down to losing the hero was probably just immediately lost the game. It seems like with Protectorate players, they either rush a bunch of those guys to just pounce on you, or they go for those guys, or they do the rush to the big tanks. So he made it seem like he was one-basing me, and I'm not really sure if he did. I don't think I can know, but I think I want to think that he did that on 2 bases. So I still need to do the expand, but maybe I have to get down the spine guys a little later. Not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what the play there is. If I don't lose the hero against the creeps at the tower, though, I think I have my first talent. He probably had his first talent. So I'm gonna guess he got his first talent and just pushed me immediately, is what happened, because I had no XP at all. Yeah, turning the whole map into a beautiful forest is amazing. Pete Carroll's out? Oof. Everybody's going to be upset out here for a while. Damn. Damn. So he's Grell with the Dread Raiders. So Grell mirror should be a little easier. Should be a little bit easier. They just announced it? Damn. Maybe I don't need the nourishing pod at the start. See if we just want to know if and when he expands, right?
Enemy psychic.
My tower. I can eat that guy if I need it, so.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Got about 200 MS. So it's not perfect this time. Not perfect this game, but it's okay.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Nothing perished. Plant is fully formed.
Alright, we got 2 of the towers to start with.
Fully formed.
Let's see. We don't have too much queued up, do we? Oh, no, I think we're okay.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Okay, so we've got everything then.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Life growth stopped. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Not enough nourishment. Plant is
They'll just trade their tech around. Yeah, no biggie,
Enemy in
right?
range.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured. Plant is fully formed.
Power him up. So we've got some pretty good map control now. I love playing with the growlings. They're so good. The stingers, I think they're called.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, there we go, GG. Wow, look at me. I'm so amazing at the game, guys. Oh. That was fun. What's Hexite? Hexite is like, they're basically the minerals of the game. So Hexite are like your minerals. Flux is like gas. So instead of building SCVs, when you make a base, it slowly builds extractors on top of all the minerals. So it's kind of like, think of it like Direct Strike almost in StarCraft. It's like a scaling income, except they just unlock over time. So it's like every 60 seconds you gain a new node. So when you expand, you don't immediately get all of the money either. When you expand, then you get, you know, everything else.
Plant his food form.
Yeah, but the flux is the resource that's out on the map. You have to make harvesters
Enemy
to go get
sighted.
it. But you don't just get it, basically. Okay, he's putting his first racks out here. He's got his hero guy over there.
Plant his food form.
Can give high ground vision on this though, right?
Artifact capture. Plant his food form. Plant his food form.
Okay, well, I mean, I tried to buy some time there. I don't know if it worked, but I felt like I did something. I felt like I did a little bit of something there.
Enemy in range.
Oh, he's coming.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Yeah, just take all of them. Just immediately take them all back. That's my plan.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant his fully formed. Plant his fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Enemy in range.
Plant his fully formed. Plant his fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I've got one going back to that tower on top, and then I've got a few also going towards the other one.
Unit production complete. Production is building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed. fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Upgrade complete.
Artifact captured.
Hmm.
Enemy in range.
What do I want? Oh yeah, ranged infused attacks.
Plant is fully formed.
Connection to the artifact is severed.
Plant is fully formed. They are destroying our home. Plant is fully formed.
Oh, he used the big recall. He used the big recall.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully
Oh my
formed.
gosh, he's got a lot of dudes.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Enemy
idle.
sighted.
Our spawn is in danger. Our spawn
Oh,
is
we
in
are
danger.
dead. We are super dead.
Plant is fully formed.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric military sunbound spread. Send a scavenger to collect it.
Unit production complete. Production is unit production complete. Production is now
There you go.
Plant is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yeah, that's fine. It's mine.
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now
Fun game. Yeah, let's go. Did that flower teleport you home? Yeah, it takes a little bit more time. It takes a little bit more time. Yo, does that not feel really good though? You see me push him with all my splitters and surround him? And did you guys see, by the way, I got my talent right in the middle of the fight? So all the units that I buffed up gained 15% lifesteal, just like that. So by fighting for the towers and getting my EXP, I was able to leverage that into faster setup. But this is what I've mostly been focusing on, is trying to get the production up a little bit faster.
Production
I
is
probably
now
could have snuck away another base, but I just thought, get 1 or 2 units in, just kind of harass him. He wasn't really walling off. I think eventually top players who play Protectorate versus Grell, I think you're going to have to wall off,
Production is now
even
idle.
though they have the cliff jump as the tier 2 ability. I still think it's like too big, right? You need to get the X building, and then that gives you the tier 2. Yeah. Gain top bar power from killed enemies. Your units spawn spiderlings when they die. You got a lot of good options. You got a lot of good options.
Essence infusion ready.
The poison for the stingers makes them really nasty. Yeah. I think once I got on top of him and I was able to, like, I think it just procs every time when they attack. Great surround. Thank you. GG, man. Yeah, I think when the Stingers, like, when they start to get that surround, every nibble just takes away move speed, so that upgrade for them is huge. And then the other side of it, too, is my favorite talent to take is always the... My favorite talent to take at the start of the game is just always... yeah, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, too. I didn't really think about that part of it. But I really like the 10% move speed for your first buff for all your units is really big. Like, imagine that players develop a muscle memory against the normal speed. Like, you'd almost have to play with this anyway, but it's so good. Movement speed is so big. And then you can also make it so that, technically you can make it so that your creep spread is double as well. Like, those are your two choices at the beginning of the game. Like, 10% move speed or double creep. So it's like, whew. Yeah, so I was Grell. Grell are the Zerg guys, and then Protectorate are like the big Terran guys, yeah. So the opponent that game was Protectorate. And then your mercenaries dictate what your third talent tree is. But you could pick it at the start of the game. That's what makes this game so original and fresh. Like, the fact that you can have these choices. If StarCraft had options like this, I think a lot more people would play it, because it would add so much depth to the game. It's the kind of thing, like, everybody should look at stuff like this. I really like the loadout aspect of going into a 1v1 with some level of personalization for your army or your kit like that. But that's why I've been going with the Chakru Kingdom mercenaries, because A, if I have a couple of bucks, if I have money that I need to throw, I can just make the Chakru crabs. And they only cost minerals, but they also reduce incoming damage by 4. So they are crazy tanky. And then these guys, I don't think the cultists, I haven't tried the cultist guys yet. The Chakru warriors can summon ghost crabs, which, I mean, it's like crabs, except it goes away without medicine. And then you got the Rageborn. Those guys are my, oh, get out of jail. That's my like, oh! You know, you summon these guys, they just kill everything. They kill everything. It's you just summon Giga Chad guys from a meme layout, and they just kill everything. And then there's the Chakru Worm. It has no further description because it's a giant crab. If you can't figure that out, God help you. Or you could call it a Mirelurk if you've played Fallout. That's also acceptable in this classroom. Yeah, then there's the Legion. So the Legion, they have a lot less units, as you can see. They have a lot less units. I think they use a lot of weird stuff, though. They're very much so like the Raiders. They're the rebels. So you can take talents that are very different. Like when your units die, they heal or stim each other. So you could just have all your guys running together, blowing themselves up, healing each other in an endless cascade of blood. I mean, if that's how you want to play. Or you have, from Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, we have Martyrdom. Do you want to just run Marines into your opponent's base, and then as they die, they just leave behind mines? Yeah, that's these guys. So you can literally be Martyrdom Call of Duty. And then they refund their own cost when they die. It's incredible. It's incredible. Gain EXP from destroying units. It's beautiful. It really is. They've got some crazy ideas in this game. They can use 3 heroes at the same time as well. Well, hot diggity dog. I did not know that. We keep choosing Terrans in every game. Well, Terran was really good in StarCraft too. They just won the World Championship this year. I don't think Terran players have ever had it that bad. But I really like spreading the nice looking fauna and forest stuff around everywhere. They also have their harvester can lay down mines as well. So you make a bunch of thralls to just throw away at your opponent. Here, I'll show you. It might actually be kind of fun. They're kind of fun to dick around with, I'm not going to lie. They are pretty fun. We'll do a hard AI then, I guess. Will be the play, but I can show you. I'll show you a little Legion.
I'll get
I don't think
you
I'm ready to
later.
play a person
Tools in
with them.
hand.
I don't really know much about their stuff. So
Tell the
their
boss.
supply depots,
Triangulated
their supply
foundation.
depots
Blue
regenerate
lady.
energy of units
Red
around
lady.
them. So
Please
for
hand
like
me the
spell
clip.
casting
Blueprints
purposes,
ready.
I believe. And then
The
they've
sword
also got
first.
the Inquisitress. You don't even need to know much
My
about
best
her
designs.
except
I'll
she's a
get
bad
to it.
bitch.
I'll build it. For the Protectorate.
Building complete.
The sword first. Blueprints ready.
You can make the altar immediately.
Tools in
Interesting.
hand.
Kill the idols, or the idols will. You're a dog.
Yeah. Yeah. What does she have? Cleave and then charge to a location. Dealing damage to units and slowing them on the
Enemy
way.
in range.
Heroic units are not slowed.
Whoosh, whoosh. Don't stop it.
All systems ready.
It's necessary. How about just like that? Ready to die. But what? I'll slice them all.
Wow. Okay. Well, that might be... That's a pretty strong hero.
Just like that.
It's a pretty strong hero. She seems angry.
You're the
Building
boss.
complete.
Triangulated foundations. My best designs. Just say where. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, let's make a bunch of thralls. Let's make a bunch of thralls. Let's YOLO thralls with mines.
How about
Why not?
no? It's necessary.
We must scream
Control
witness me
tower.
when
I'll
attacking.
slice them
Yes,
all. The
yes.
idols will.
I'll build it. I'll get to it.
It's necessary. Whoosh, whoosh. Ready to die. But
Building
what?
complete.
Mush, mush. That's how you, now you know. Now you
Please
know
have
exactly
me.
how they feel.
Just say where.
Now you know
You
exactly
must
how they
convert
feel.
A sacrifice. You're a dog.
She's got a cool
Building
weapon.
complete.
She has a right to be excited to use it.
Building complete.
I can't argue with that
How
logic.
about no?
Can't argue with that logic.
Ready to die. Kill the idols. It's necessary. I'll slice them all. Or the idols will. You're a dog. Just like that. You must convert. Whoosh, whoosh. It's necessary. A sacrifice.
Commander.
Kill the idols.
We're detecting ships on an impact.
Unit production complete.
Tracking locations on your map now.
Not enough scrap, Commander.
I'll slice them all. Don't jump it. Just like that.
Can the tech hero actually fight me?
How about no? Or the idols will. Ready to die. But you're a dog.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm dipping for a second, brochacho. I'm healing up.
Whoosh, whoosh. Or the idols will. Just like that. How about don't touch it. Set me free. We are many. I necessary.
Systems
Not
ready.
enough scrap, Commander.
Beautiful.
Ready to die. But won't.
My best designs. I'll build it.
Okay, I got my first harvester. So these guys can leave mines behind them.
Our units are under attack.
Ridiculous.
Tower
Get to
captured.
baby.
It's necessary.
Choose me. Part of the course.
You're a dog. I'll
Not
slice them
enough
all.
scrap, Commander.
Whoosh, whoosh. You must convert. Kill the idols. We are
Yeah, they're very aggressive. They're very aggressive. I think these are the Mad Max people.
Building complete.
Killed units drop mines on
enough
death. Here we go. Here we go. Now the game really begins. That mush mush. It's important.
Choose me. We are
Building complete.
Oh yeah, they're leaving the mines. The mines are coming.
Not enough scrap.
Beautiful. What can I make? Oh, obelisks. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We taking over this city. We taking over.
The sword first.
Our units are under attack.
But as long as he kills my guys, mines will keep spawning in his base, right? 1 per 3 supply lost. I don't know. Maybe these guys aren't worth enough to drop mines. I'm not really seeing it. I'm not really seeing it, guys. Did we bungle? Did we bungle? Did we bungle this?
We've lost control.
Uh-oh.
Unit production complete. Production is now building.
Oh my gosh. No, we are super dead. There is absolutely no way. There is absolutely no way. No, we are. That is crazy. My little mine guys didn't drop. So the thralls don't drop them, huh? I need to make other units if I want them to drop the mines. That makes sense. That makes sense. You get 1 per 3 supplies, so the thralls, they just don't even count. They just don't even count. I did not realize that. Fair. 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 Now you guys know why. Now you guys know why I only play Grell versus other people, okay? That's brutal. That's brutal. Here I was. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to throw my guys in, and then mines will pop out of them. Somebody did that to me. They must have patched it. They must have patched it. Thralls don't drop mines anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I just call it like I see it. It did. Maybe if they are still dropping them, then it's not noticeable anymore at all. It's not noticeable at all. I just figured I would try it because I thought that's how it worked. Dungeons of Sundaria. Cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. The AI is not bad at all. AI is not bad at all. All right, let me set my guide. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Now, the AI in this is pretty good, too. It's pretty good. I don't think I've had anything, any real bad experience with the AI. It's nice because clearly the AI demonstrates that there's a fairly straightforward path to getting to a certain place with like your units and unit composition. Even though it's maybe not immediately obvious. Like, look at this. He's already got a harvester out. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, I just took my first expand, but he's already got a harvester. All right, yeah, I need the pod. Okay. No, but he's going for really fast tech though, right? He's been mining flux for a little bit at this rate. That's what makes it dangerous. He hasn't taken the middle tower either. So he's just doing some kind of tech rush. That's the only, I think that's really all we've got to go off of this game.
There should be some valuable scrap to collect.
I don't know, maybe I want to get... I can't make anything except stingers at the start, so...
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Plant has been formed. Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, he's putting down mines on his guys. He's okay. That's the Legion.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Sensing fusion ready.
Oh yeah. So he just rushed the big thing. Okay, so if they do that, I probably just have to not expand at all, right? I think I would just need to rush just mass lings and see if I can just cheese him. I don't really know. I don't think there's any units Grell has in the game right now that can kill that tank, so... I'm not surprised he rushed for it. But that was nuts. So he just went Harvester on one base. He just went Harvest. He just immediately rushed as many Harvesters as he could build. And then he made like two. And then he made like two guys, I think. He made like one barracks and just made like 2 or 3 guys out of there. Yeah, he got that fast. I don't think there's any Grell unit that's capable of killing it. So that's why I'm like, if somebody does that, I think you just have to leave. I have never played a game of this where I've been able to kill one of those, no matter what I throw at it. Even a maxed out army, if I surround it, I've had it just shits on everything. So I guess probably the fastest way to get the EXP then would be to just make a lot of units and use the money from killing the early camps, right? That's it. The money from killing early camps is really the best way to get your economy going at the start. It may not make any sense to even do macro builds. Fast expanding may just be bad. Okay, I can't take it with the flyer guy.
Not enough nourishment. Artifact captured. Plant has been formed.
Let's see what we got.
Unit production complete. Production.
The game that'll compete with SC2? I don't know about that. StarCraft fans seem pretty happy with their game, right?
Artifact captured.
I don't think you've got anything to worry about there. Really, the biggest thing about getting new strategy games into the mix, like for me, it has to just be changing the narrative, you know? Having some less hardcore games that are designed to be a little more fun, a little less stressful. Stuff like this, I think, is a really good balance there. But StarCraft, you know, they're not turning the servers off. If you ever want to play a game that stressful and cutthroat, you can always do that, right? So, I don't think there's any plans to turn those servers off that I'm aware of. Or maybe you get lucky and these games get so popular that Microsoft makes StarCraft a little more fun and a little less anger-inducing. It would be nice. That would be tight.
Artifact captured.
Yeah, so that's another excavator rush, basically, right? Is what we're seeing here.
Production complete. Production is now idle.
Well, if that's how he's playing it, then it's highly unlikely that he's got anything, right? He's just trying to rush the... He's just trying to rush that big thing. Nice.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range.
Hey, there we go.
Unit production.
I did it. Well, if they rush it that fast, do you guys see the adjustment I made that game? So that was a lot. That made it a lot easier to deal with. I was going to say, I've never been able to kill one, but I guess in that specific scenario, he literally had nothing other than the one tank. So, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. Just good enough to do stuff early, but not GG if it dies. Yeah, I feel like the heroes design is pretty fun. Some of them feel extremely oppressive. I think the Grell one is very strong, so I don't worry. It's not like too much of a problem. But if you don't pick the Spectre Knight or whatever, the guy that has the jump and the stun, I think he's clearly the best human hero. Cats did like a Tech Knight thing to me, but I think that might just be good versus like Grell specifically, but there's a lot of different things that you can do, which is really what makes it exciting. There's a lot of options. A tremendous amount of depth. Catching out the tank before any of its turrets build is huge. Yeah, because that tank, the way it works is, that tank is like the old version of what the Thor was supposed to be. Like, you build it, you don't make it from a building. It is the building. Like, you build the tank, and then it starts on the ground from nothing. Like a StarCraft Terran structure. So, he makes that, and that is it's got like 2,000 health. It's crazy hard to kill. But it also has 4 attachment slots where you can build extra weapons on it. So that's when I say that I've never killed one of those before, that one, you know, that's the only time I've ever caught one with no upgrades at all. I got a complete surround on it, and it had no upgrades, and it still almost got away. It still almost... I did like how he baited me, though, when I went for his harvesters, because the Legion harvesters can lay down mines. So I was quite shocked when I went to go jump his miners, and then they all just laid down the mines. Huh? His miners were making they're not just mining; they're making mines. Anyway, and then he blew up all my lings. So it was crazy. Yeah, you had a timing. Yeah, so I just played him 2 games in a row, but he just did the same thing last game. And what I did was I fast expanded. So I fast expanded last game, so he finished the tank and killed me immediately. So what I did that game was, like, that's the other thing I'm trying to get a grasp of. I don't fully understand how the resource and EXP system works when it comes to killing buildings or enemy units. Like, the game makes it clear that you get resources for killing the camps at the hero towers, and the hero towers themselves give you the XP so that you level up. All of that makes sense, but what I struggle with is understanding the trade-off in other areas. Like, if I go kill his building, do I get EXP? Like, if I go for an early build that gives me more units than resources, I'm fine with doing that if that's the correct way. But yeah, so I'm like, it feels like it's a lot easier to get the money to expand if you open with more units, just because you get a lot. It seems like you get a lot of resources for winning any early fight. Like, killing anything seems to just give you money, although I don't believe that that's true either. So trying to figure that balance out of, like, can I go Overlord expand, or do I have to go 2 racks, you know? Do I have to make the 2 production structures before I expand? I'm starting to feel like I do. That money ramps up so slow at the start of the game. The money ramps up so slow for that first expo. Maybe if I built nothing at all, but I don't know. We're going to play a bunch more. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate your excitement about ZeroSpace. I also just want to say I really appreciate everybody understanding. We've been really strict with what we're talking about moderation-wise and all that. I'm not interested in having any fights. I'm not interested in any hatred. I'm not interested in any tribalism, any animosity. No hating, no gatekeeping. You know, if you're Shadow Heart, stay in my dreams. Don't come in my chat and tell everybody how much you like another game more. Yeah, I'm just excited about having more RTS games to play. That's really all you need to know about my perspective on this. So I want all of these projects to do well. I want all of these projects to be successful. Obviously, I benefit in that scenario, but the reality is there's a lot of games that I like, but there's not a lot of RTS games that I like. So I'd like there to be more of them. I'd like there to be more. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then plenty more games coming up, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, we're back. You're not normally into hero units, but you like how they're incorporated. Yeah, same. I really don't like hero units. You know, my perspective is I'm not really as much of a Warcraft guy as I am a Starcraft guy. I'd never played Warcraft. I mean, I've tried it. I thought it was unbelievably slow. I thought it was one of the slowest games that I've ever played, and it was a huge, just, you know, killed it for me. StarCraft is great because it's really fast. It's really fast-paced. It's sharp. It's responsive. But there are, I think, too many ways that it's, like, too fast, you know? Like, I enjoy, personally, when the game falls into an expectable range of time. So like, in StarCraft, for me, preferably, I like when my games are between 10 and 15 minutes in general. And then if they go longer than that, usually it's because it's a crazy game, so I don't really have any complaints there. So, kind of like how in League of Legends, like, the minions don't immediately spawn. They give you some time to kind of warm up, get into it, figure out what's going on. Like, I enjoy that in this game. It definitely seems like when people, you know, when there's a meta established, it's not going to be that easy to just kill people. There's good static defense options. They can't be used hyper aggressively, you know? So there's a lot. I just feel like there's a lot that you can work with. Like, game length in this is going to be a lot higher just because the early game is something that you don't have to worry about as much. You know, they didn't just give you a cannon that you can just build anywhere and just make 20 of them in the first 2 minutes so that you can make people who try the game for the first time feel like it's not worth playing because it's impossible. But fast enough to feel competitive, slow enough for people to be able to enjoy playing the game. Those are two key, very key aspects. Those are two key aspects in my opinion, anyway. But I've been loving playing this. I've been having a lot of fun. All right, let's go. Let's get it. We got another game. Our opponent's Grell. A Grell this game.
Black is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's the tower. We know. Oh, he's got a fast harvester.
Black is fully formed.
Yeah, you get money for killing these, so. But he's rushing out a fast harvester, which means I should just be aggressive, right? Pretty sure that's what that means.
Black is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
To the artifact
Not
was
enough
so
flesh. Lamp is fully formed.
Yeah, I mean, he had his harvester so fast.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna GG out. I don't think there's anything we can do there. What was that build? So he just rushed the mercenary camp, right? He rushed the mercenary camp, huh? That's really difficult, because what I thought was, if I got a couple of Grell guys out really fast, maybe I could shut that down. But what he did was he just rushed putting the creep next to it so he could put turrets on that spot, and then just kite with the mercenary car dudes. So I think I'd probably need the stinger poison to be able to attack him there. I don't know. I feel like he was probably ahead of me in every way. I think his build was just better. His build was probably just a lot better than mine. Oh, I got a game. Mm-hmm.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
What you got? So he went Harvester first, right? Because he just does a mercenary rush. He just rushes
Enemy
mercenaries.
psychic.
He's already got 2 Harvesters.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Artifacts captured.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Ah! Of course I didn't get it. There is
Unit production complete.
no mercy for
Production
men
is
like
now
me. Well, we tried, boys.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
What's the difference between this and StarCraft? Well, there's no StarCraft players
Enemy
whining over
psychic.
here. That's probably the biggest difference, honestly. Except you now, I guess.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
But he rushed up to that. He rushed up to that really, really fast. The tech stuff. The air trucks. So we might have to play something a little heavier. It's kind of the energy that I'm getting.
Plant is fully formed.
Because what I want to do is play my style still. I'd still like to find a way to play my style, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure if that's possible with what he's been doing.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Not enough management.
Enemy sighted.
Building upgraded. Building upgraded.
Not enough management. Plant is fully formed. Not enough nourishment.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. It's okay. There's some people that'll come into chat that just don't understand, but it's all good. I'm not interested in doing like big comparisons or like fighting over what game's better or anything like that, just so you guys know. I just like could not care less. So if you're gonna ask me like, oh, how is this compared to that, or how is this compared to that, I'm just gonna ignore you or tell you that I'm not interested in those questions. You guys are free to make your own opinions as real human beings. I don't think anybody watching is a bot. I just play the game because I want to check it out and I like it and I think that it looks interesting, and that's what I'm doing here. So
Building up.
those of you who understand, I appreciate you. I love you guys. You know that. Those of you who don't, yeah, you're gonna feel like you can't ask questions here, and then you'll understand hopefully at some point, and everything will be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not interested in replicating any of the elitism, gatekeeping, or just general tribalism, hatred, etc. from StarCraft. Just not interested in any of that stuff. So you're not gonna see me entertain those types of questions.
There's something for you already.
Oops. Oh yeah, he went into the Flyers this time around, huh?
Unit production complete.
But yeah, if you guys like form your own
Production is
opinions
now
and
idle.
stuff, that's totally fine. Like that's a really great thing, and you should just take them somewhere else. That's all. We just don't we don't really do the intense bickering or comparing, contrasting stuff.
Production is
I
now
find that
idle.
on the internet, that's like almost the only thing that anybody does anymore. So it's just a little boring for my taste. But you guys can go to anywhere else and have those kinds of conversations. But when people come in and are asking about StarCraft or asking if the game is bad or good on a pre-alpha, you know,
Production complete.
Commander,
your intentions may not be bad, but it's, I mean,
tracking locations
yeah,
on your map now.
just doesn't do it for me. That's all. I used to be a really toxic personality in StarCraft, so while I might seem a little paranoid or over the top, the reality is a lot of my long-term viewers from way back when were, you know, they encourage that behavior, and I do expect, especially with other games coming out there, to be people coming here expecting me to be the way that I used to be. So I hope you guys understand that's the primary reason why we don't really fuck around with that stuff. You either get with the program or you get lost.
Enemy in range.
That's all. Alright, well, do we just push him while he's doing that? He got so many little flyer guys here with this.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to try and pull everything together.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
On his indeed.
Oh, check it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, I killed his hero and got home. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete.
Got a lot of gas too, so
Production
I'd be
is
able to
now
make
idle.
the high-tech mercenary guy when I have money. Can make the giant, the gigaworm. What do I need for the gigaworm? Large incubator.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nothing.
Oh, he's just looking for my harvesters, that's all.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough now.
Yeah, because you thought, and then I would just leave all of your guys alone, right?
Plant his food.
Unit production complete. Production is Unit now production complete. Production is now unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Fusion ready.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Cliff
Unit
jumping.
Production complete. Production is now
Enemy
idle.
in range.
On his indeed.
Oh no, we absolutely messed him up.
On his indeed.
Essence infusion ready.
Alright, can I get my guys now?
Nothing.
There we go. Give me them big ass worms.
Our spawn is in danger.
Yeah, see? He's trying to rush up to them big tanky boys. That's okay. That's okay. We got ways. We got ways of making you talk.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, look at me. Oh my gosh. I love it, bro. Big ass gigantor crab monster guys. They are killing it. You didn't take this base, right? No, I didn't.
Plant has been formed. Nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now complete. Unit production complete. Production is now unit production complete. Production is now unit production complete.
Just focus down the big guy, right? That's what we do.
Plant has been formed.
A sentient fusion ready.
Oh, we are in trouble.
Not enough nourishment. Plant has fully formed. Not enough nourishment.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, well, we've got that fully covered now.
Not enough nourishment.
Oh, we're just broke, right? Is that the problem? Oh, I've got the bases.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
It's just nuts, man. That's what this is. It's crazy. It's crazy is what it is. Well, my Ling guys have, they have the cliff jumping ability, so, yeah.
A sentient fusion ready.
Yeah, he's got a lot of those guys.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Has fully formed.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm powering up the crab guys when I get the top bar energy.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed.
Enemy in range.
They're destroying the plant
Now let's go back to his base. Let's bring him home.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger. They're destroying our home.
A sentient fusion ready.
Not enough nourishment.
Enemy in range.
Fusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A sentient
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Spawn is in danger. They're destroying our home.
A sentient fusion ready.
Spawn is in danger.
Shit, they went out the complete wrong way. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unit production complete.
A sentient
Production
fusion
is
ready.
now
A sentient fusion ready.
I think he's running out of stuff. I've got all the towers now.
Not enough.
I feel like I just kind of want to stack up a little bit. Oh wait, that's how I spend the hexite, right? The weavers are only 25 minerals. The
Enemy in
weavers.
range.
Essence infusion
Enemy
ready.
sighted.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Unit production complete. Production is now complete.
Enemy in range.
Essence infusion ready. Essence infusion ready. Essence infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Essence infusion ready.
Yeah, I got all of the stuff that he left out here, but there's not. Yeah, he's playing everything for the bottom right now. He's playing everything for the bottom right.
Enemy in range.
There destroyed my home.
Damn! Oh, that was all my bases.
Unit
Well played.
production complete. Production is now idle.
He got all my bases. Yeah, it was crazy. You're gonna have to be a little more polite than that if you want to talk in the chat. Sorry, Phobabet. Nobody asked what you don't like. Let's go next. Yeah, the supply stuff is all by the mini-map. It's all by the mini-map stuff. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. It is. It is very pretty. It's a very pretty game. I think the hero thing, I'm under the impression that a lot of the way that the game is right now is because it's a pre-alpha version, so it's not even like close to production ready. So I would guess that if you have questions like why is there human heroes for the Zerg guys, it probably just has to do with the fact that they haven't designed all the heroes yet because it's still very early in the game's development. That's the answer to the majority of the questions. There's a lot that they're still working on doing for this. I do not have all the answers. I just enjoy playing it, so that's why I'm here. Exactly. We like Stormgate here. We like ZeroSpace. We like StarCraft. If there's anything you don't like, talk about it somewhere else. Thank you. This is my chat, not the, not whoever you are. Yeah, you like pick a hero at the start. The hero doesn't level up or change throughout the game, but you can, I think there's like one specific mercenary faction you can pick that has a hero buff, but I'm not particularly aware of whether or not that actually, I don't know if that's good or not. I haven't used it. I haven't tried it.
Land has fully formed.
Yeah, I'm just checking out this game because it looks awesome. But please remember, guys, no elitism. Please, no elitism or gatekeeping or hating. None of that trash. Thank you. That's for simpletons, you know. We're supposed to be advanced beings who like strategy games. Do you know what I mean? Let's not be savages. Thanks, guys.
Land has fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
quick rundown about the mechanics. I'm gonna make a video, I think, for YouTube probably this week where I go in depth on everything. But if I fully explained the game every time somebody new came into chat, that's probably all I'd be doing. And again, I don't understand it that well, so that's really the key thing I'm trying to get across when I say that. I am no level of expert about this game, guys. I can't tell you how it works. Again, I'm just checking it out and playing it because it looks good and it seems fun, and I just want to play it because I'm enjoying myself. That's it. There's no ulterior motive. Nobody paid me and gave me a list of things to tell you about the game. I don't have anything to say like that. Okay, he opened with his jump jet, guys, pretty fast.
Plant is fully formed.
We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out.
Production complete. Production is now.
I know a lot of you guys are very excited about this game and all the future stuff that might be involved with or not be involved with, so by all means, you guys are free to get as hyped as you want. I'm very pumped up for RTS this year. Just make sure to keep your comments about other games respectful. We're going to play ZeroSpace. We're going to play Stormgate. We're going to play StarCraft. We're going to probably play Age of Empires. We're going to play everything. Because I like video games and I like strategy games. But I think that I think it's a sign of a very weak human when you tell other people, you know, that they shouldn't enjoy things they like. Or you gatekeep. I don't like that. There's a lot of gatekeepers in RTS, so I'm always gonna take a very strong stance in that department.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yeah, when you shift click a unit, it seems to.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
When you shift click a unit, it seems to have a pretty immediate. Seems to have a pretty immediate impact on pulling them the other way rather than taking them to the factory.
Unit production complete.
Adding to wish list game looks sick. Yeah, exactly.
Enemy in range.
If you guys like, if you really want to know, it's like, yeah, I mean, any kind of base commentary is fine, but I expect you to be positive about it, and if you don't like it, I expect you to leave. That's all. That's it. It's as simple as that. I don't really care if you don't like it or if you think it looks bad. That's not why we're here, so. I was hoping maybe if I got us around with the Ling guys, I could do something, but I just cannot fight the commandos early on at all, huh? I'm just gonna GG. That was brutal. I don't know what exactly I should do in that situation. Maybe I think I just have to wait for the tech before I leave my base, right? I just can't leave until I have the slow ability. I just don't think I can do anything until I have the slow. That's tough. So after their Twitter got hacked yesterday, are they saying now that it actually happened? Oh, my dad is sending me text messages with photos of him watching the stream, asking me why the video quality looks bad. Do you think he's listening right now? Dad, just click the cog wheel. The quality is like automatic. So you probably have to raise the quality on whatever you're watching on. I'm just going to assume he's listening. I don't think he's... You know, my dad's a pretty smart guy, so I know that he can figure that out. I assume that he sent me that text because he just wanted me to say something to him, so... I love you, Dad. I hope you're having a good day. He's like, if my kid won't text me at work, then I'll text him about his work. And I'm like, okay. And now it's coming out for the second time this week that the ETFs are approved. 11 of them. Damn. Yeah, Protectorate is crazy hard to beat. They're crazy hard to beat. I don't think that I can do anything against the early bio units without the little nibble upgrade ability. I think that's like, I feel like that's just mandatory, right? There's no way I could ever win that fight without the poison bite. That's how it feels.
Plant his food formed.
Oh yeah, I don't disclose my investments on stream. We just make jokes about, we do standard investment jokes, you know. Ken Griffin mayonnaise, GameStop to the moon, etc., etc. I don't hand out my account statements on stream. I'm sorry. I just find the news interesting, you know. Whether you're invested or not, that's it's a big deal. Oh, he got stuck. He got stuck. Do I stream stock trading? No.
Spawn is in danger.
That's tough. Okay, so he got the kill. It has the longest cooldown, right? Let's just go next. I just imagine he's going to do the same thing he did last game, so if we don't get a perfect start, there's no reason to keep playing. I guess that inflow probably doesn't start until tomorrow or Friday then, most likely. It is really interesting to think about it, though. You know, one of the biggest things that holds the overall stock market up is the fact that no matter how good or bad things are, like millions of dollars go in every week just from people's like 401ks and IRAs in the US especially. So they've just got like a permanent influx of liquidity that just constantly gets, you know, fed around to different areas. But the fact that it's now going to be linked to that stuff, right? The fact that whether it's in a good or a bad way, it's now going to be a part of that. So the possibility that any percentage of that amount starts going into these other kinds of ETFs is, regardless of whether you're invested or not, it's certainly a big deal. Even if the whole thing was just a play to run shorts on these ETFs so that everybody who buys in gets robbed, it's still a massive liquidity sink that would normally be going into the regular stock market, since people can't invest in that kind of stuff with non-custodial accounts. Then again, I also wouldn't ever recommend buying crypto that you don't have the keys to, but the average person is not capable of figuring that out, so I expect a lot of people to be interested in that. It's gonna be a fascinating time. We're just searching for a game. Have not run into anybody though. Because the thing is, the only unit that you can build until you have the gas is the... Like, the only thing that you can build until you have the gas are the Zerglings. And the Zerglings are completely useless against what the other guy has, right? The Commandos. So, it's like... I don't know. I guess the only way that I could get anything other than Stingers would be to take a Harvester before I expand. Which seems like it seems crazy. It seems like too much. So there's probably just some other way of handling this that I just haven't thought about yet. I could probably be greedy myself too. Could probably be greedier myself. Any marbles streaming? No. They did. They started a new season for League of Legends today. They did like a huge map, right? They did like a huge map. They put a huge map on there. Huge changes to it. They redid all of a lot of the items. They redid the item system completely again. So I think we'll probably check that out later at some point if I get bored of this. But I've been having a pretty good time, so. Oh, you guys are giving me advice in the game. That's adorable. I appreciate you so much. Remember, guys, I promise you, #1 rule of Nathanias' Twitch stream. Cross my heart. Swear to God on my mother's grave. I swear that if I ever really want to win the game, I will never stream it. Okay, there you go. You guys all got to see that. I appreciate you. I do not care if I win. Ever. It's not the point of playing games. You guys are allowed to care if you win. Don't ever get concerned for me. I see some people in the chat seem concerned, so I just wanted to say that for you guys. All right? It's not a big deal. I promise. So I have the charge of the recall, so maybe just getting aggro with that is the thing to do. Oh, he's got the Inquisitor guy. There's just no way that I can beat her head-to-head, so I think just teleport back immediately is the move. Because if I wanted to have really fast Harbingers,
Production is now idle.
I would already have needed to have had my Harvester out for a non-zero amount of time, right? That's kind of the crazy thing, so. I'll only just be able to get the ability to acquire gas, like, right now. So those will just start automatically when I can afford them then.
Unit production complete. Production is now.
But the Inquisitress, she absolutely wrecks the little Zergling guys too, so.
Plant is fully formed.
Yeah, this guy's in Europe. With this ping.
Unit production. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
She wants me. She wants it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh yeah, because they get all the heroes, right? That's their whole thing. All right, GG. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Yeah, I think most of the people that have the game are Kickstarter backers of it or whatever. I think they just support it. You can find more information if you guys are curious about how to get in or back the game on, I think it's playzerospace.com. play ZeroSpace.com. Would definitely check it out. Would definitely check it out. Yeah, so you have you build the little cultivators is what they're called, and they are basically creep colonies. They're pretty much creep colonies. So I think it's like they do they spread the biomass and then you can turn them into a sunken. I don't think they can be anti-air turrets, but they can be anti-ground turrets. So they only cost 5 minerals to make, but they cost 75 to turn them into attackers. So it's very easy and cheap to just spread them everywhere. But then the more, you know, the more the bases that you have, of course, then the easier it's going to be for you to throw those guys down. Because you spawn the little larva guys out of the main bases when you're playing Grell. Oh, we got a game. The grass looks neat. Yeah, it does. It's a very pretty game. It's beautiful. It really is. It is beautiful. Well, we'll be in a game soon anyway. Oh, it's Fitzy.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Alright, he's taking the bottom one right now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
It's almost done.
Lamp is fully formed.
I think I've got a plan.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, he can't do too much, right? Not this early, anyway.
Not enough nourishment. Lamp is fully formed. They're destroying our home.
Building upgrade.
Yeah, but that's the
Building
nice
upgrade.
thing, right? He didn't really get to do anything, so... Yeah, I just gotta get
Unit
that poison
production
sting
complete.
faster. It's
Enemy
kind
in
of...
Production is
range.
now idle. Building upgrade.
Oh, he already used his super thing. 10% movement speed, let's go.
Lamp is fully formed.
was severed.
Wow, he's got like 2 health on that. There is no justice.
Plant has been
I'll take it.
Upgrade complete.
Enemy sighted.
Hmm.
Unit production. Production.
Plant has been formed.
Enemy in range.
No Q for you.
Plant has been formed.
Building upgraded.
Plant has been formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Out of mind reach.
Oh yeah, that's really what's killing me, huh? Supply.
Essence infusion ready.
Not enough knowledge.
Building upgraded.
Out of mind reach.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yep, I got the poison bite on the lings. So good, so good. Probably didn't need to throw away quite as much as I did there.
Unit production complete. Production
I think I
is
mostly
now
just cooked on the minerals now, right? It's not a bad spot to be in though.
Enemy in range.
Plant has fully formed.
I'm finally building the medium incubator. Okay, so that did hurt. We didn't have that going for a long time.
Building upgraded.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in a position to fight him here.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet.
Just gotta take bases, macro up.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
There we go.
Plant has fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Building upgrade.
Yo, the Reaver guys ain't too bad. think I'm very close to having this. The advanced pool is done, right? So we should be able to get...
Fully formed.
There we go. Actually, acid rupture looks sick too. Oh, too late. Too late for that one, huh? What can I get for the weaver?
Fully formed. Land is fully formed.
Yeah, it's pretty dope, huh?
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
We know that Fitzy really likes to get the big,
Unit
heavy,
production
expensive
complete.
units, so
Production is now idle.
something to keep in mind. Yeah, he's building a lot of long-range static defense.
Upgrade complete.
This is where winning
Enemy
happens,
sighted.
right? So we just gotta find a way to make it annoying for him. But I'm gonna have the Ling jump ability soon, so
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
oh yeah, I got the jumplings now. Yeah, this is where it gets
Enemy
this is
sighted.
where it gets crazy.
Nourishment.
Essence infusion ready.
They're destroying our home.
Essence infusion
They're
ready.
destroying our home.
Oh, I see.
Enemy
So
in
he just
range.
rushed up to air units is what he did. Yeah, that's we're in trouble, bro. Oh, he sniped all my bases, is that it? Yeah, he just sniped all my bases.
Essence
So he went mass
infusion
turtle and then just tried to snipe everything from long range. That's it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion.
Yeah, he's doing the mass muta
Essence
build.
infusion ready.
He's doing the
Building
mass
upgraded.
mutas.
Spawn is engaged.
I gotta rebuild like all my bases too. I think we're dead, right?
Essence infusion ready. Essence infusion ready.
Yeah, like they're strong, but they're nowhere
Essence
near strong
infusion
enough.
ready.
I don't think. Yeah, I just don't have any money, right? And he's got lots of income coming in still. I think we might just be cooked. I think we might just be dead.
Connection to the artifact is severed.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, those guys don't even attack air units. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I just couldn't build
Enemy in
anything.
range.
Looks pretty good to you. Yeah, it's fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think people can get in by backing the Kickstarter for the game, but otherwise, yeah, I'm friends with the devs. I used to be the host of BlizzCon, so you know I got the hookups. But yeah, I'm just trying to help get a little more publicity for my buddies' games, cause yeah. I like what they've got here. Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to do the same thing he did yesterday. I was wondering. I was right about to get into a place where I could build a crazy amount of lings too, but that was right around the time he hit me with everything there. Yeah, they're just doing like it's like a pre thing. It's like pre-alpha, so. Do I already know which units are good for what? No, I don't know anything at all about this game beyond what you've seen here. I've streamed all of my gameplay. So if you guys have any questions about how much I know, or if you want to understand where I am in my journey, just go back and watch the VOD from Thursday, then watch Friday's VOD, etc. If you want like my overall thoughts or something, like in a big zoomed out way, it's easier to just make a YouTube video or something instead of repeating myself 100,000 times a day. I'm sure you understand.
Enemy sighted.
But yeah, this is like pre-alpha, and then they're going into the regular alpha. I think their main alpha is going to be in March. Yeah, there's not too much. There's not too much going on yet. I guess I should contest him. You want to see a win? I don't give a shit, bro. You see any reason for me to play to win? What are you talking about? So you can keep the gatekeeping with StarCraft. That's what I'm saying. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I'm learning a new game. I'm having some fun. That's really all there is to it. I guess I could get that upgrade a little bit faster, right? Maybe that's the move here. There we go. Oh, he ate one of his lings. He ate one of his own dudes. There we go. Really fast poison sting. Let's just get the tech we want and then make units after. Let's try that. See if that works.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
The idea here is I'm just trying to get to the tech that I want really, really fast. And then I can make a lot of the Zergling guys is like the hope.
Not enough flax.
Could probably make a Skrelling or two to do a little bit of harass with. But...
Production is now idle.
Yeah, you gotta be nice when you're in this stream. Sorry. I hate repeating myself a million times as much as I know you guys hate hearing me repeat it, but eventually we'll all get on the same page. I do believe that will happen. I'm confident.
Upgrade complete.
Land has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I think we're doing okay, though. Got a decent amount of stuff.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Since my strategy is kind of based on this style, I think the move here is maybe cliff jumping. I don't want it. Let's try the acid rupture this game. I feel like that could be really good.
Production is now
I feel like acid rupture could just be cracked. But now I've got a really good flow going of my dudes. Yeah, it's like creep. I think the grass gives. I think the grass doesn't give you vision. It just gives you the benefits. But the guys that generate it give you that
Unit
stuff.
production complete.
No.
Production is now idle.
Yeah, he's recalling already. He's going back. He realized he goofed. He realized he goofed already. He knows. He knows.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
All right, now we try to expand behind that.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nowhere to go.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range.
I guess it's probably better to just take down the mineral mining nodes and ignore everything else. Oh yeah, my Zerglings haven't even gotten their best ability yet, I forgot. Well, now when they die, they leave acid behind, so that should help. I feel like we did plenty of damage there. Let's go back to his base now. Okay, well, no, you don't just get to rebuild, no.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough nourishment.
I've got both of those bases building.
No.
What do I do for the coup de grace if I end up getting... Well, I didn't really build too many harvesters this game either. I just keep powering up my Zerglings.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land has reformed. Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is
I feel like we're there, though. I feel like we're there.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
So my strategy was like, I just rushed up to the upgrade tech that I really wanted for these units. And then I kind of just did everything after that. So it did kind of like a tech timing. A tech timing is kind of what I went for. It feels like going for early units without tech just doesn't do much, doesn't really move the needle. It doesn't feel like rushing out regular units moves the needle, and it doesn't feel like fast expanding really does anything. But in that game, what happened was, by the time that he wanted to make his first attack, I already had the Stinger upgrades, so I think any timing that doesn't take that into account should get wrecked. Because that upgrade specifically for the Zerglings is what allows you to get that upgrade for the Stingers or whatever is like the slow. That's like the equivalent of getting the Ling speed upgrade is how it feels. Like it's that important to open up with the poison if you're going to use those guys. Because otherwise you just get kited forever. So having that little bit of slowdown is really, really, really nice. That's how I'm feeling about it. Alright, I just got to use the little streamer's room for a moment, and then we'll queue up for another one. But you did not get any mercs. Yeah, I haven't been focusing too hard on the mercenary-based plays. Like, I know which ones I kind of like, But I pick my mercenary based on the talent tree. I don't pick them based on mercenaries, so I feel like that's one of those like high-level things that you probably keep later on. Like, there's really no downside to keeping all of your mercenary charges for an emergency where you get attacked, because the #1 advantage of the mercenary summoning stuff, in my mind, it's that it's instant, you know? The fact that if you had, like, if you got supply blocked or if your production was getting destroyed, if for whatever reason you had a bunch of money and no time to make stuff, you can just spawn out 4 mercenary camps in a heartbeat. You know, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. So in a defensive situation, they can really save the game for you. And then otherwise, I played one guy who went for an early mercenary unit, but that's the thing. That's the thing too. One of the mercenary factions that you can go with has a bunch of talents that give you extra cooldowns and stuff, so you can just make a giant mercenary army. But I just don't think I'm at that. I don't think I'm at that level yet, personally. That's all. But yeah, I'm just going to be right back, and we're going to keep playing this probably for another hour or two. Appreciate it, guys. At least, maybe. Yeah, it's only 1:30. We can at least get to 3:30, maybe 4. I'll be right back. I feel like tech plays make extra sense in this game because expands pay off so slowly. The really interesting thing, and perhaps this is the biggest strategical difference from other games to keep in mind. Let me pose to you a question that would perhaps this would be a head scratcher. Let me ask you something. If StarCraft had a ramping income at the beginning of the game, how would that change it strategically? Like, instead of building SCVs, you just start with, like, a quarter of a base income, and it ramps up over 4 minutes to a full base. Like, what would that change in your build? Like, pretend that the rest of the game is still the same, you know? It's like, well, what would your approach be? You're like, well, if you rush another expand, then it's going to take forever for you to have an economy, because that expand will also scale, you know, have that slow build-up. So it's like, where do you put your money if you're not putting your money into the income? And I think that's probably the thing I'm struggling with, because I'm very used to that. Like, if you're building 3 SCVs nonstop, they only take, like, what, 12, 15 seconds to build? It takes, like, 12 seconds to build a worker. So you're talking about building, like, 5 out of a base per minute, ideally. So that's 15 a minute if you have 3 bases. 15 SCVs a minute. I mean, 15 times 50. It's no small amount of change. Like, in this game, though, you pay for the base once, and that's it. You don't really think about it beyond the gas harvesters. So I think from that aspect, that is probably the thing I am struggling with, muscle memory-wise, because I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I gotta go start my next round of workers. Oh, I gotta go do my next thing. But the workers are gonna get themselves, so you need to think about different stuff. I think coming from StarCraft, like, it's always like, how greedy can you get away with? But it's like, you don't actually have the option to just make 20 drones when that natural finishes, so you have to think really carefully about what you actually get out of taking that base. So, yeah, it's very interesting. I feel like I'm learning a lot. For a game that doesn't really exist yet, I'm learning a lot and I'm having fun. Have you guys ever had fun before? It's not that bad, I promise. Might be a gateway drug to other things like Euphoria or watching horrible HBO shows. Unrelated comments, of course. But, like, that's how I try to think about it, you know? If I didn't have to spend money on SCVs, what would I do? Would I just immediately tech up? Or would I just like, I don't even know. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out here. The economy is, I think maybe in the long run, maybe harvesters become a little more vulnerable, but I think that if we look at how other games develop from, like, a even perspective, generally the maps just get bigger, right, as time goes on. So, I don't know. Maybe the harvesters need to be that tough. If I try to frame it like the current maps are as small as they will probably ever be, then the harvesters definitely have too much health, I guess. But I don't expect them to be like that. I don't really mind it either. Sometimes I feel like a fair punishment for being caught off guard is just missing the mining. It's not like you have to lose the harvester either. The fact that you just have it running around on its own doing nothing, trying to stay alive, is potentially punishment enough, right? Like, the game doesn't need to make you... The game doesn't need to actively try to reduce the fun, right? I guess. Would I say it makes it easier or less complex? No, not really. There's not really much depth to the economy side of RTS outside of, like, if you just find it engaging or not. You either do or you don't, but there's, you know... Is there any difference between using a Banshee to snipe SCVs or using a couple of the ships in this game to snipe one of the mineral harvesters on your base? To me, eh. The only difference is that in StarCraft, everything dies instantly, so... I'm not surprised that other games will try to make the game a little bit less, you know, people want to invest themselves. People want to invest themselves. They want to invest their time. They want to feel like their investment of learning the game and developing mastery is worth it. And because of that, it is important to try to create a game where a player can have expectations be met. It's one of the #1 things that really hurts anything is misled expectations.
Enemy sighted.
There's few things that are gonna piss somebody off more than thinking that things are gonna be one way and finding out that they're not, right? So I think that when you get rid of the instant win moments, I think your strategy becomes more important, and that's something that I like.
Enemy in range.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's lagging really bad. I don't think I can play this person. I don't know if my worker just derped out there or if that was the latency, but if that happens again, we'll just search. Yeah, see, I like the part where you run the units around and, like, eat the map, and, like, to me, that's always been one of the really fun parts. Like, building the big, sprawling base is, to me, that's awesome. That's, like, a really big part about why I like playing these kinds of games. That's a huge part about why I like playing these kinds of games. So I don't ever want it to be as bad as Brood War, where there's like no strategy because the whole game is just juggling workers, because that's not very, I don't find that to be very fun or interesting. But I also don't want it to be like StarCraft, where you can just ignore 90% of the, or StarCraft 2, where you can ignore the you know. I guess that's just a StarCraft thing in general, is that strategy is completely trumped by mechanics in every single game. There really is no strategy in that game that overcomes mechanics. But I like the idea of being able to outthink somebody in a game too. To me, that's like a crucial part of the experience. So I want to be able to outthink people. I want the fights to still be like fast-paced enough that it's not boring. Those are a lot of things to ask for, though, you know? It's a lot of things to ask for.
Building upgraded.
But isn't it crazy how common games are ended on like certain things like that?
For the protectorate.
Do I get anything for killing that? I don't even know. He's got a little scout guy flying around. Oh, he's coming for me.
Upgrade complete.
Land is uniform.
Yeah, he's got a little contain on me here.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Alright, I got that upgrade done, so that should help.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Is Grell my favorite? I really like the design. I think the design of the Grell is probably the best, yeah.
Land is uniform.
I may not be even close. I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. This guy is actually too laggy to play against. Yeah, you just make more buildings. You just make more buildings. A lot of people get like gaslit by these StarCraft players into thinking that anything that makes the game less frustrating to play is a bad thing. So just remember, guys, like it's okay. It's okay to enjoy that the flow of the game directs you towards the fun parts more than the not fun parts. I kind of like how it ramps up. I like that you just kind of focus on the interacting with the opponent on the map. Anytime that you get an opportunity for skill expression between both players in a really visible way is always good. Like, imagine that you'd be watching a commentated game of this, and you would probably be able to see somebody go out onto the map early with their hero, and then instead of having to talk about, oh, this or that or the other thing the whole entire time, you could just be like, oh, no, this is the hero they're opening with. This is the hero they're opening with. If you have competent commentators, obviously, the conversation can go into a couple different directions. Like, oh, well, on this map, you know, this is the standard Grell hero, but this map doesn't really have a lot of places where you can use that acid spit and catch somebody. There's a lot of open room. So you're like, you know, like, it gives opportunity for discussion, gives opportunity for strategy, gives opportunity for a lot of stuff. I think a lot of stuff. That's what I like. That's what I like. You know, StarCraft players call me a psychopath because I like StarCraft, but I wish that there weren't so many ways to kill someone in the first 3 minutes instantly either. But that's like a crazy hot take in that space. So I like that things are very intentionally geared to start up a little slow so that you have to play the game. That's the best part, hands down, in that department. But it's also a game that, like, there's no meta that exists for this game yet either, so it would be kind of dumb to pretend like there's a correct way to play it yet, since it's also not finished and everything about it could change between now and the time that it is, so probably worth keeping that in mind.
Enemy sighted.
Plant is fully formed.
Okay, there you go. But like, are RTS players really worried that they're gonna play a game? I'm like, are RTS players really worried that they're gonna play a game that doesn't allow them to, They're like, you know, this game is like StarCraft, except you don't have to do any bullshit with workers, there's no widow mines, and the average game is a bit longer. And you're like, really? It doesn't sound too bad. Ooh, dodged it. I just have to wait for that first harvester to get me some
Production
gas.
is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Oh, he got stuck. Yeah, the flyers don't seem to be super smart yet. And then you just chill.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm just waiting for another builder guy.
Plant is fully formed.
Now, who's comparing games? Yeah, I can compare them as much as I want. Thank you. Yeah. Unlike you guys, I'm going to be polite and nice about it. That's the difference. All right.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
StarCraft was made by a multi-billion-dollar mega corporation. I think they can handle a little bit of criticism. You guys just aren't allowed to be mean to these people that are doing
Enemy
this
in
out of their
range.
own money, trying to make their dreams come true. You're not allowed to shit on those people. And the latency on this one is really bad too. I couldn't believe that I clicked 3 times for my guy to use the ability, and he just stood there for like 20 seconds until he lost half his health and then cast it, and I lost the tower because of that. That's unfortunate. I think for this test, it's just using peer-to-peer client networking, so I think my opponent must be in Europe or something. So whoever is host, there's no servers yet, so if it puts you as the host of the game, your opponent is at your mercy lag-wise right now. That's probably the only tough thing. Yeah, the average game length is very, very important. Yeah. But you guys know that elitism and all that gatekeeping type stuff, that's exactly why I'm not a part of StarCraft space anymore, so. And if you didn't know that, now you know that. Yeah. That was a big thing. Most of the StarCraft people have spent their whole year talking about how Protoss players don't deserve to win anything, so I got kind of sick of that shit.
Enemy sighted.
We don't play those games. Yeah, he's got the fast harvester. He's got the fast harvester. Can I just teleport there with the vision? That's cool.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Uh-oh, that was the mistake. That was the biggin.
Plant is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed.
Oh, this one's 15 ping. It's a little easier. Get that upgrade.
Plant is fully formed.
Alright, that's the big one.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course.
And I just keep it here and I'll get the heals
Tracking
from it, I
locations
think.
on your map now.
Kite Daddy, hell yeah. People are still getting used to that though. You gotta like all the games to hang out here. It's a new tradition. Or at least you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice enough to pretend. Did rush for that really fast tech, so that's the only thing I'm maybe concerned with.
Artifact capture.
Do you get EXP just for dealing damage? He's rushing the armored guys, the rupture guys.
Production is now idle.
Plant is fully
I was trying to buy time. that, we might be cooked. He's doing like a kind of a lot of harbingers very quickly. See if we can get some defenses up. And of course, I want to extend a big thank you to everybody else who's been super polite today. I love you guys.
Upgrade complete. Building upgraded.
Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed.
I don't know how to deselect. There we go. Oh, shit.
Land has fully formed.
He's got a lot of these big boys.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
All is in danger.
Unit production complete.
Oh, he brought everything back. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. See, this one says queued, but I have the money for it. Is it because it's waiting for this base? It's probably just because it's waiting for that base. We don't need to do that immediately.
Artifact capture.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Production complete.
Land
Production
has
is now
fully
idle.
gone out of mind reach.
Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Well, these guys give supply. They just need to
Enemy in
build, right?
range.
They just need to build and we'll be okay.
Land has fully formed. Not enough knowledge.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Beautiful.
Unit production complete. Production is now upgrade complete.
This is what we like to see, baby. There we go.
There should be some barrels
Beautiful.
to collect.
Unit production complete.
I wouldn't wait for the base if the
Production
seedling was still
Enemy
traveling. There. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring it out myself. We're on a learning journey together here, guys. This isn't corporate sponsored, like I said. Nobody's given me a list of things to rattle off to you.
Production is now idle.
I just like RTS, and this game seems very fun, so I've just been playing it a bunch. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're having a nice day. That perk kicks in the middle of the fight, but improved infusion gives an additional 25% bonus health when you transform melee units. So those are my stingers. Those are those little guys. I don't know what the total HP they end up with is, but on my third talent, I also really like to take sometimes the... it's basically like a choice that you make. Whether you're going to go the... Yeah, whether you... It's literally a choice. That's how the game works. That's the best thing about it. But yeah, you have like to choose between 15% lifesteal on the infused units, or you can take plus 30 health to all light units. But I'm like, plus 30 health, and then you add on the bonus 25% on top of the regular infusion, And I feel like you're getting some really tanky Zerglings. So I kind of like that. I also really like that you have that choice between either they can jump up and down cliffs, which is crazy broken, or they explode in acid like Banelings, and you're like... Because the acid also debuffs the armor of anything that it hits, so it's like... It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Think you are sending weather my way? Yeah, I saw there. Apparently, there was a moment this week where the whole country was under weather advisories, if you can believe it. Apparently there was a moment almost the whole entire country was getting some sort of inclement weather or warning about it. We were hearing that there's supposed to be some big blizzards this weekend up here. We might finally get some snow this weekend in the Pacific Northwest. Be nice. You're asking about unit variety? Yeah, I have no idea. This game's brand new. I don't think there's a meta. I don't think there's like a meta. Like what you guys think of as strategy in StarCraft is usually just copying what a pro does, but like that takes time to develop. So I think that until you get to a place where there's like a tournament happening and a lot of people start copying each other to try and keep up, I don't think you can really expect stuff like that. This early in a game that has a long road to go still on its development, like that's... We really don't know too much about this game. So a lot of those things could change over time. But I think particularly in the early days, especially when there's no meta so to speak of, it's not really surprising that most people just you just kind of flail around until you find out what works. Oh, he's like, see, that's like a rush, right? Yeah, that's totally a rush. I can't attack him when that wall is there, huh?
Production is now idle.
Interesting. Huh, GG. That's a weird build. A pro meta is definitely developing? Yeah, exactly. And it takes time. It takes a long amount of time to get somewhere that's stable. Getting cheesed. Hey man, you know, whatever gets that guy's rocks off. I'm sure he's gonna have a lot of fun doing that every game for his entire career. I'm sure. That's the birth of a star right there. If you look too closely, you'll go blind. Yeah, I think the only thing I didn't know is that you can't attack over buildings. I was not aware of that. We're just searching for a game. We're almost there.
Lamp is fully formed.
No, we didn't get margaritas yesterday. They were closed. I guess they reduced the hours at our place. But yeah, they're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays now. It blows.
Enemy sighted.
There's his 2 racks up front. Okay. So what is he? Protectorate? I think that's Legion. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna send a bunch of guys at me really, really fast, right?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Even if I don't do anything, just stalling him out here might not be bad. Woo!
The artifact was severed.
Commander,
Boom,
we have
ba-dum.
detected
Can I
an
make my
upgrade
giant
in
crabs
some
already?
scrap. Send a scavenger to collect it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I have to rush out that upgrade because that's the biggest thing. If I don't get the poison sting, then the lings are useless.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
What you got? What you got? Well, there's no reason to push it here, right? Yeah, let's just level. Let's just power up a little bit.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
There's his obelisk.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant his uniform. Plant his uniform.
Do I have a current goal for the game right now? No, not really. I'm the casual RTS guy now, guys. That's all you need to know. If Nathanias has a mission in strategy games, it's to bring people together. That's about it. I have zero aspirations beyond playing the game, streaming it, and hopefully just having a good time.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Oh, he's going. Oh, the hold position didn't attack immediately. That's I'm not used to that. Gosh, I freaking love my little Zerg guys.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
If I like accidentally get good enough to qualify for this tournament at the end of the month, that'd be cool, but I'm not gonna put any pressure on myself or anything like that. You like the buildings? Thanks. Oh, it's been fun. It's been fun. I've been having a good time.
Plant is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Yeah, so my stingers go all the way up to 225 health from that bonus.
Plant is fully formed.
And now, what are they at? Yeah, 292 health. 292 health on my lings. It's pretty good. Well, some of my lings.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
But I'm not super worried about it.
Not enough nourishment. Plant is fully formed.
We've got map control. We're getting our upgrades. We're moving into tier 3 stuff. Since he's turtling, maybe this is where we want cliff jumping.
Plant is fully formed.
And we probably want to get a few more of the big boys. Just to give ourselves that option.
Unit production complete.
This will be the big investment
Production
period of the
is now
game.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
There we go.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
There we go.
Our spawn is in.
Woo, baby!
Enemy in range.
Oh, he's got a lot of those big boys. Yeah, he's just massing the big tanks. What can I make that can actually deal with those is maybe the real question. What would I need to deal with the big tanks that I can make with Grell? Something air to ground. Long range with splash, attacks ground. High heavy flyer with area over time damage, attacks ground. I do not know. I do not know what the move there is. I want to jump his tank. I feel like that's my only opportunity, right? If I just get on it. Yeah, that worked. Turns out having crabs that can jump up and down cliffs does help.
Essence infusion.
Unit production complete. Production is now under.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nice! Yeah, I think we got him. It's cool.
Production is now idle.
Nice. We doing better with this than the Protectorate? That was the name of the really bad one, right? I don't really know. I don't really know or care if any of them are like, you know, if I was God and I knew everything and I could just say for a fact which one was better. But the problem is I'm just a man. And I don't really have any criteria that I'm judging them on in terms of, like, better or not. I've just played a lot more of the Grell, and conceptually their units are easier to understand because it's not, you know, this doesn't really take a lot of explanation. You make a bunch of guys, you run around them, you surround them, and you kill them. That's really all there is to it. You kill the small units, you kill the big units, you kill the strong units, you kill the weak units, you kill the cheap units, you kill the expensive units. Surround with Zergling. Kill. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. I think the tank could move them a little bit because of how big they are, yeah. Because they're huge. They're huge. Yeah, I really like the Grell. I think they're a little bit easier to just understand at first. The fact that there's like two human factions, you know, it's not immediately obvious what the difference between them is. The Protectorate have like more of the bigger, powerful stuff, but if you're talking about, I played some Protectorate on stream the other day, and I got my ass handed to me. I don't know if you saw the title of that stream, but I've been trying all the factions, so... The first stream, I only played Grell. We ended up being pretty good at the end, so maybe that's why you thought I was really a god with Grell. And then I think yesterday we played, yesterday or the day before yesterday, we played Protectorate. Maybe that was on Monday. And yeah, we got absolutely wrecked, but that was because it was my first games playing them, and I do not know I don't know anything about them. I didn't study. I didn't do homework. I'm not sponsored. There is no sheet of stuff. Nobody is going to be mad at me if I tell you guys something that is factually incorrect. So, yeah, just trying to really lay that out here. This isn't some sponsored thing where I have all the answers. I'm just checking this game out because it's fucking dope, and I'm having a lot of fun. I think I streamed probably 8 hours of this last week, and all I wanted to do over the weekend was play more, so... I waited, though. I waited. But until I can figure out how to make those flame tanks... I'm probably just playing Grell. I'm probably just playing Grell because it's really satisfying to spread grass all over the map. You know? It's really, really nice, actually. I don't even mind just watching this cinematic over and over again. It's beautiful. The factions look epic. Yeah. For pre-alpha, right? It's literally freaking pre-alpha. And they've got 3 playable factions, a bunch of different heroes... And the fact that I can play games like the one I just played against that dude where he went for his big tanks and I was swarming all over the map and doing all of that, like, you know, that's just fun. That's just exciting. It gets me amped up just seeing the potential of the way that the factions combine with the mercenaries and all the different talent trees. You know, it'll be like a huge deal 5 years from now when there's an expansion to this game and they add another talent tree. They're like, everybody has 4 options now instead of 3 per level. And it's like, mic drop. There you go. Boom. ZeroSpace 2. I've already got the whole vision in my head. Let's go again. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to play. Bugs shooting plasma out their butts like it's Starship Troopers. Hell yeah. The games are supposed to be fun, right? I feel like they're getting to... this game tickles my difficult enough to play edge. That for me is something, right? The game is definitely not easy. There's a lot of stuff to do constantly, so that's not a problem. The APM is not a problem for a game like this. So after that, it's like, well, do I just have fun? Yeah. Do you guys see when, like, my crabs surround the dude and they rip him to pieces? His body parts go everywhere? I'm very easy to please. That's what I like. I would also like the enemy units to have flamethrowers instead of machine guns, because I would rather my units get cooked than just fall over. I'm a freak like that. I've seen every Saw movie. I play Resident Evil games over and over for fun. That's me. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Tiki. Tiki like Tiki Barber? You were pretty good back in the day. I was never a Giants fan, but people seem to respect you, so I'm gonna show that little bit of love for you. That little bit just for you. All right. So this guy is Protectorate, and he's Dread Raiders. This is the hardest matchup for me. This one I have probably the most work to do to figure out. They've got really good tech. They've got really good early game. And a lot of their units look similar, but do very different things. I think that's probably what makes it so tough. Your football career is over and now you're into ZeroSpace? As is tradition. As is tradition.
Is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Oh, I just barely don't have enough grass. I'm like, it definitely can't build there. I just want to know if he fast expands or not.
Unit production complete.
Just want to see what's up here.
Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
He did. See, that is a very... So he went fast harvester and expand.
Enemy sighted.
And his hero is just clearing out that bottom, the center camp, that looks like. He pulled the center camp all the way out.
Our spawn is in danger. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Got the upgrade augmentation pools on the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Happy 1 year. Thanks, Velskro. Appreciate it. Thanks again to everybody watching. I really appreciate you guys checking out ZeroSpace. Make sure to wishlist on Steam if this looks good. Check out playzerospace.com. Tell your mother, your brother, your sisters, and your friends. Tell everybody. Check out ZeroSpace. RTS is back, baby.
Plant is fully
But
formed.
Nathan, did RTS ever truly leave? No, of course. Of course the answer is no. Of course the answer is no. Alright, we got Poison Sting on the way. We don't leave our base with our stuff, though, until Poison Sting's ready. Simple as that. There's just no reason not to. That's the one thing we can't really do, is engage without that. Also, sending the flyer to take a ninja base, I feel like he'll just never see that, right? My opponent will likely just never have any awareness of that. Is my hope.
Unit production complete. Production
Enemy
is
in
now
range.
idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yeah, he gets scared when he sees that upgrade running.
Not enough more. Artifact captured.
Building upgraded.
Yeah, but you see that's where that upgrade difference starts to make a huge deal.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Fully formed. Artifact captured.
Break these rocks while he doesn't have anything is probably the move.
I see some
Unit production complete. Production
I didn't
is
even
now
mean to
idle.
make the Revenger, guys.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Yeah, thanks for the follows. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate y'all very much. Hope you're having a nice week.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
My name's Nathanias. I'm a long-time RTS player. I'm one of the first StarCraft streamers way back in the day, 10 years ago now. Over 10 years ago. I've been streaming since 2011. I had a pretty long, awesome career in StarCraft. Got to do a lot of cool stuff, and now, like many of you, I'm just excited about what's coming next and all the other stuff that's been happening in this space. So if you guys are interested in RTS games, all the other things that are going to be coming out, ZeroSpace, Microsoft acquiring StarCraft and all that, if that stuff interests you, this is definitely the place to follow.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is
We don't do any gatekeeping. We don't do any pretending we're better than each other because of the games we play. None of that. None of that stuff.
They're destroying
That was my mistake, right?
I
We
see
found it.
some
They're destroying our home.
Building upgraded.
Well, it's not like we're not getting anything in return for it.
Plant is fully formed.
I mean, we just destroyed most of its production, right? That's basically what we've got. What we've got after that. Oh, I still didn't even start this base. Nah, I think we're hosed. Losing the ninja, I think, completely kills us. Right? Yeah, because that won't do anything.
They're destroying our home.
Yeah, we just don't have any income anymore. GG. I thought it would be fun to try that. I guess he could see it from the... I guess he could see it from the bottom side. I don't know what you mean, Boji, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day, bro. God bless. Yeah, we're just putting together an inclusive RTS community that respects all of the games and just generally wants to see the scene succeed. That's our mission. I like you, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been having a lot of fun playing this recently, so that's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. It's just been a good time. Oh, John Candy? Yeah, I liked him. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. He was in a few good ones. Uncle Buck? The in-game icons? I don't really know what they all mean. I'm figuring it out with you guys. That's what's happening here. There's no elitism. There's no air of me pretending I know more than you. None of that. None of that. I'm a streamer who's on the level, just enjoying a game with whoever wants to hang out and watch. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I do not know what all of the icons mean. Yeah, you know, he was a funny guy. He's a funny guy. I love John Candy. Think about him. Think about guys like well, John Candy. What else was he in? He was in that really horrible B-movie comedy that we picked up on discount at the store. What was it? King Ralph? Oh my God. You want to see a low quality movie that's like American making fun of UK / whatever. Now that's a choice. Yeah.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now underway.
Nice try. I just figured I'd lead him away from everything. Figured that would be a good play. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the gas to build that, right? Yep, okay. I think we're okay then.
Unit production.
John Goodman? Oh yeah. I guess I do get them. I do do get my handsome large Johns mixed up every once in a while, don't I? Yeah, you're right. That was John Goodman.
Atmospheric re-entry detected.
I like John Candy and John Goodman.
Commander.
All the funny fat 90s white guy actors are all pretty good. Just did my 3 times in a life rewatch of, what's it called, Beverly Hills Ninja. Chris Tucker. Ruh-roh.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Build and upgraded.
Yeah, without the ability thing.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, yeah, I think he's just massing units is what it looks like, right?
To the artifact was severed.
Now, see, this is where it gets interesting, because I think I'm dead, but at the same time, my poison sting is about to finish. So if he pushes me, maybe he can overextend? I don't really know, though. I don't really know. Oh, who's Harry Crumb? Oh my god. I forgot I saw that movie, too. Jesus.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
So you just mostly just have to get onto them, but I think losing the hero probably cost me the game. It's too important, right? Okay, it just came back. I just got my hero back, so.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Well, we're kind of getting somewhere. Oh my god, no, he's taking my dudes over here too. Oof.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my gosh, okay, he brought all his dudes home.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Not only does he have a crazy
Unit
amount more
production
resources
complete.
than me, but he's also
Production
got...
is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Okay, maybe he's only been pushing along the bottom side of the map then.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric being some valuable scrap. Send the scrap.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact. Nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough nourishment. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production.
Just taking down his main base, no big deal.
Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Little base trade action, huh?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, he's making air guys now, right? So we need something that can shoot up, I guess, probably. Oh. Shit. Yeah, there you go. He's got the air guys now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, the cultist guys attack air. Well, that helps.
Enemy sighted.
The artifact was selection. The artifact was saved.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
Building upgrade.
Ready.
Enemy in range.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Oh, he put the turret depots up. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I do not know that I have much I can use here that would help.
Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
I don't know. What do I get here? What would help?
Spawn is in danger.
Power these guys up.
Enemy in range.
Yeah, I just don't have an answer for the air fleet that he has.
Enemy sighted.
They're sensing fusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
I don't see it. I don't see any way. Don't see any way we make this happen.
They're sensing fusion ready.
Not enough nourishment. Artifact capture. Not enough nourishment.
All right, so we've got big stuff on the ground. Really, where he's killing us still is the air units then, huh? Let's go back here. Let's heal up. Power everything the F up.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
This game has just been so weird. Like, I was able to chase down his main... I chased down his main base. I killed, like, everything at the start. Kind of had that weird backstab move I did to him.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production
This has been
complete.
nuts.
Production is now idle.
Artifact
Crazy
captured.
game. Yeah, I have the select all army hotkey bound to one of the buttons on the side of my mouse. It makes it a little bit easier to use. Yeah, you're running out of money, aren't you?
Building upgrades.
It's gonna be hard to close this out and get on him.
Building upgrade.
All I know is that he's really desperate for the resources, right? That's his biggest problem. Just need that second upgrade. I think I started it. Or is it? Oh. No, it hasn't started. How about we cancel everything? There we go. Oh, I canceled that too. Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Let's restart it one more time. That's the problem is when you select the control click the groups, it's like the opposite of StarCraft. Instead of clicking to remove, it like clicks to add them is kind of... When you click and you already have a bunch selected, it creates a new group with everything that you're clicking on. So I think that's what's been confusing me a good bit too. I think that's been a part of it. Oh yeah, give us those harvesters, bro. Wow, he really emergency recalled his harvesters?
Plant is fully formed.
I just need that upgrade. If I can get around him, I think that'll help a lot. I'd really like to get the cliff jumping upgrade though. I think this is one of those games where it can be nice. I wish I had the ability to just split off like 7 players, that's all. I just want to split off like 7 of these guys. But there's no way to do it. Unless I stop everything and then I click 7 times. And then that works. But I don't like that I can't just shift click it out of my current existing selection. That might be in the settings too. I'll have to take another look. We can get giant crab monster for level 3. We just want to make sure that he's not sending any harvesters out this way. Just want to keep it as difficult for him as possible while he makes his Giga Chad Lord army.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Cliff jumping is ready.
Upgrade complete.
He is just chilling right here, isn't he? Just take the other bases then. Probably don't need this many of the big dudes. Because we're basically at the point now where he's just turtling on whatever he's holding. So we can remake the Lings, or at least try. We'll send those guys on a big counterattack. Just see if that can yield any results for us.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, he missed his airstrike, Rip. He's trying.
They're destroying our home. Not enough nourishment.
Yeah, I'm just out of minerals,
Enemy
right?
in
That's
range.
it. That's my only problem. Oops, some of my guys were kind of getting pulled there. What do we do? Just power him up. I don't know if we've... Like, he has a good amount of air stuff, too.
Unit production complete.
I just want to maybe hold off on some of these and just make a bunch of these guys. Make a bunch of my Giga Chakra Worm dudes. They're pretty strong. They're pretty strong. I have no idea what that is. What it's about to do. Oh, he just absolutely roasted me. Damn. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. The fighter guys hang in there pretty well. I guess I needed more anti-air, probably. I killed most of the stuff on the ground. That didn't seem to be the issue.
Unit production complete. Production is
Enemy
now
in
idle.
range.
Well, Nate, let's remember this. He can't actually replenish most of that stuff. It's probably something worth keeping in mind.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Well, denying his mining like that is maybe the move. Yeah, so that's like the equivalent of worker
Enemy in
harassment,
range.
basically.
They're destroying our home.
Oh yeah, well he's sending everything now.
They're destroying our home.
Essence infusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Juggernaut here.
So what? That tank just goes into like Giga Chad unkillable mode? Is that it?
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Essence infusion ready.
Yeah, you got me split up pretty well
Enemy
there.
in range. Enemy sighted.
Alright, well we cleared out the air, or at least some of it. I think we're still pretty dead though. I'm getting my top bar really fast, but I do not know that it's gonna be enough.
Enemy in
Cancel
range.
everything I'm building there, make something that can just fight. The fighter guys really are it. The shredded dudes. Those are the ones that I need.
Destroying our home.
But he absolutely crippled my economy before I could get those out either, which is the hard part. Now, when he tries to
Enemy
push
sighted.
into us, that'll just have to be the moment, right? Oh my god, okay, so he just teleported everything back to that base.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Let's get a bunch more minerals. Let's get another. Just keep pumping out these guys. The Giga Chad shredded guys. We need them. They're important.
Enemy in range.
Yeah, he's
Unit
using the
production
flyers to
complete.
deny that base from
Production
me.
is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Because he just
idle.
wants that whole bottom left of the map to himself.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
If I could somehow F2A and then unsend everything but 1 or 2 units, that's what I really want to be able to do. It's that one thing I can't figure out. That's still a little bit tricky. We're taking some trades. Ah, yeah, did he finally find that one? It's that one thing. I just... That's fair, that's fair. He caught on, he caught on. Yeah, you don't have to worry. My anti-air guys aren't even here. They can't actually shoot you, so it doesn't matter.
Artifact capture.
Nice. I mean, he's still been putting most of his tech there, so... We're gonna have the cooldown ready in a couple of seconds. We can recall again, so I say we just go for it, right? Rip his tech apart.
Unit production complete. Production is
That's
now
what's so
idle.
tough. Okay, okay. Nate. The reality here is that you just have to do the thing that you don't want to do. That's all. That's what you have to do. Yeah. It's true. It's very true.
Land has fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Land grows.
We want the Thresher guys, right? Not the Behemoths.
Enemy sighted.
Land has fully formed.
Essence infusion ready.
Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy in range.
Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Land has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
I mean, he's just got such a huge army.
Our spawn is in danger. Land has fully formed. Land grows soft.
Oh, there's the rest. There's the rest of it. Okay.
Enemy in
More
range.
brutal big
Unit
Giga
production
Chad
complete.
guys. That's the
Production
plan,
is
right?
now
Just
under.
as many big Giga Chad dudes as possible. That's the most important
They're
thing.
destroying our
While he
home.
makes his million juggernaut guys. I didn't make any flyers. Threshers aren't flyers?
They're
Oh my
destroying
god.
our
Okay,
home.
I guess I need lashers. Or do I need Skrellings? They're like the Mutalisks, right? I don't know if any of his units deal anti-air damage.
There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready.
Oh my god, you have to siege the Threshers?
There's something fusion ready.
Well, that makes sense.
There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready.
Well, I didn't know that those guys had to siege. That sucks.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
There's something fusion ready.
Damn!
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy psychic.
I did not get any upgrades for these guys. It's fitting that I have to rely on them.
They're destroying our home. Land has been formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home. Land has been formed.
Okay, he's gonna go after a few of our bases now. That's okay. I've got his
There's
bases, so.
something fusion ready.
They're destroying our home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home.
Upgrade.
He's got like the Han and Horner co-op stuff going on. I love it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home.
There's something fusion ready.
They're destroying our home. Captured.
He's gonna recall this army as soon as I have it jumped, but that's okay. I saved this base, so that's nice.
Enemy in range.
There's something fusion ready. Connection to the earth.
It's crazy.
There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready.
Building upgrade.
There's something fusion ready.
Ready to
There's something
rumble.
fusion ready. There's something fusion ready. There's something fusion ready.
Annihilation ready.
Fusion ready.
Ready to rumble.
Fusion ready.
Oh, that's it. That's it right here. These are the things. There we go. That's like one of the first times I think I've ever played against somebody using that unit. The like the drop platforms, the like drop platform stuff. That's nuts. You don't want my wife to play Chakru Grell? You don't want her getting any infusion ideas? Ay ay ay. But yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. I love making those little guys run around. Doing that swarm action. It's like you combine the best parts of Zerg with the best parts of Terran, because I really like that I don't have to do the larva, you know, the same amount. Like, the larva mechanic with injects and all of that is, like, really boring and uninteresting. But I kind of like that your ability to make buildings is kind of limited by your base count. And I much prefer... much prefer being able to build stuff out of like, a barracks, you know what I mean? Just being able to build the units one by one is a big deal to me. Because I'm used to it. So, being able to basically play Zerg with Terran production is... that scratches an itch for me, man. I think the supply is, max supply is 200. I think the maximum supply is 200. If you're wondering why the games don't reach max out supply, it's a combination of A, there are no build orders that are really optimized or anything. The alpha's been out for like almost a week, really, but there's still changes that are being made. They're already tweaking balance and numbers and stuff from what people are seeing in the game. So a lot of stuff is changing a lot. So really the most important thing to understand is that no matter, like, people will try to make money by being like the first content creator to know everything. Like, that's a big deal for some people. And they try to be like, oh, I know everything, and that's their angle. That's not really what I do. But the truth is, nobody knows this game that well. It's like the super early days. So that's a big part of what's fun about it. So I think that you'll probably see maxed out armies more as like a meta develops. But the reality is, unlike StarCraft, you don't really have the ability to tech up on one base. Like, it's not really a thing. Even the very first flux node is always outside your main. So, like, you still have to expand. Do you get it? Like, even if you want to take the gas and not build another base. So there's so many reasons why you'd want to be out on the map. There's not really any reason to turtle. There's no real reason to turtle or do any of that because, like, you know, if holding the Zelnaga Tower gave you minerals in StarCraft, the game would be completely different. The way people play the game would be completely different if you got minerals over time for holding spots of the map. Like, you know, that would change the game overnight. Suddenly, holding both towers at the start of the game becomes a whole build that people do. They just rush a worker out there because some guy calculates that it's worth it somehow, you know? Like, so I think it's just overall, it's like a completely different design. So maybe not comparable in that sense. So even though the game has a 200 supply cap, I should put it out there that I do not actually know the supply of any of the units in the game. It is highly possible that 2 Stingers are 2 supply. You could offer me $1 million right now and I would not be able to tell you. I especially don't know the supply of anything else. So it's possible that if there's a unit like a battlecruiser, they might make it really strong, but maybe more than 6 supply or 8 supply or whatever, you know? So maybe you could have 10 supply units in this game. I don't know. There might be a 10 supply unit in this game already. So StarCraft games don't have this much interaction because all the maps are huge and all of the bases are on the edge of the maps. So there's no reason to go into the middle of the map ever in a game of StarCraft. That's what happens when every map in the pool has all the bases around the edge, you know? That whole game just revolves around like drops. So I think since the resources are in the middle of the map and they don't spawn in your base, there's nothing that really encourages you to get out on the map, I think, as much as that. So plus the other thing is there's really going to be no ability to do that level of build optimization, I think, until replays are out. So I'm under the impression that there is some, like, dev side level of replay infrastructure that exists that we can't access yet. But the game is already really good. You know, let them cook. Let them cook. I'm not in a rush. If it's this good in, like, pre-alpha, you know, it's good. It's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think I'll play 1 or 2 more games, but I'm going to use the restroom again real quick. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to take my breaks every 2 hours, so I stretch my legs. I don't want to, you know, I don't want anything to happen. I love you guys. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. Today we've been checking out ZeroSpace. It's a new RTS game being developed by Starland Studios. Funded, as far as I'm aware, almost entirely on Kickstarter. These guys have a big vision to put together, like, not just an RTS that's fun to play and can be competitive, but also really allow you to kind of flex your creative muscles and make an army that's yours and a play style that's yours. Those, to me, are really, really big, important things that we don't really get. We don't really get out of RTS, so I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this game. I've been playing it a good little bit since the alpha started last week. And I have to say, no big complaints. Most of my issues have been config stuff I didn't even realize. A lot of the things I set today were good, but there might be another thing or two I just need to figure out. I wasn't 100% sure why it was doing the, Oh, there's some hotkeys you just can't change, I think, is probably more it. Is there anything here? Cursor will snap to target when targeting. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that there's anything to really adjust on my side. It does look really good, very promising. Yeah. Imagine having a game like this being just regularly supported with tons of different updates. Like, imagine what this looks like done. I thought the mouse cursor was pretty low contrast last week, and they already fixed that. They already made the cursor a lot higher contrast when you're right-clicking or A-clicking, so it's been nice. Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely gives me a good amount of StarCraft vibes. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm going to be playing lots of different games this year. As you guys may know, of course, I'm originally from the StarCraft scene. It's been getting a little bit smaller. There's not really that many events anymore. I don't really get to be a part of anything, so I've been very hungry for opportunities to just get involved in some other spaces, really. And this one looks really good. I got my eyes on Stormgate. And I'm going to be playing a bunch of different other games this year. But if we can't find a match, if there's not that many people playing at the moment, too, I think we've hit the 5-hour mark, so there's no reason for us to fret. What else is in the cooker? I have no idea. No idea. SC2 had a great run. Amen. Amen. Some of the best days of my life, bro. Some of the best days of my life. Got nothing but love for StarCraft. It's a shame the party can't last forever.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
I'd like to see the hero selector in the middle of the screen, though. Seems like you couldn't really make much of a worse mistake in this game than
Enemy sighted.
forgetting or having your hero delayed.
Plant is fully formed.
Okay, so he did go for the fast expand.
Enemy in range.
Oh.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
And then we'll try to get the upgrades going as soon as we can. But there's no real reason to be building units until we have the ability to get that upgrade. That poison stinger is really, really important. It's an offensive upgrade, but it's basically on the level of getting like Ling Speed. Functionally, it has very similar purpose.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, he's got a little guy. He's got a little snack pack with him.
Atmospheric entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect.
Hasta la vista. The upgrade is on the way.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Wow. Oh.
Upgrade complete.
Sometimes I look at chat and I just see stuff that makes me go, huh?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Is that upgrade ready? I think we've got it, right? So we just buff these guys up and then we'll make our move.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Not enough nourishment. Land is fully formed. Artifact captured. Our spawn is in danger.
Oh shit.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production
Couldn't get away.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
He might have the upgrade too already. It's the vibe I'm getting.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Now getting jumped there and losing my hero really, really cost me. That made things
Enemy
brutal. Probably want to take Baneling, the Baneling upgrade, since he's also Zerg. Is there a verse AI mode? I think you can just, there's bots in the pre-alpha right now. I think to get access, you have to be a supporter of their
Unit production complete.
their crowdfunding
Production
thing,
is now idle.
because this game is being made entirely by an independent studio. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I'm gonna get my big Baneling. He just came over. He came over, smited it, and then just walked away.
Building upgraded.
He's crazy.
Plant is fully formed.
But now I have acid rupture.
Unit production complete.
Yeah, but I'm just learning as well as you guys. I didn't look at any tutorials or guides online. I didn't watch any YouTube videos. I'm not a part of any discords where people are planning out and maximizing their strategies and stratagems. Just a humble gamer.
Unit production complete. Production is now Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Ready.
Artifact captured.
Just messing with his harvester, guys, trying to buy a little bit of time.
Unit production complete.
Man, even though my dudes are exploding, it's not quite enough.
Building upgraded.
I don't have any production. That's usually my biggest problem.
Connection. It was
I think, though, maybe we just get the cultist guys. Those hit air units, so it's not bad.
Not enough knowledge.
This guy with all of his air units.
connection to the artifact was severed.
It's like we need 16 energy to do that.
Land is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production
Yeah, it's
is
like
now
the
idle.
second or third time he's just jumped that boy on me.
Building upgraded.
Land is fully formed.
There's something ready.
Yeah, these guys actually heal quite a bit. They kind of make my army tanky. They're not bad. The cultists, they got 500 health. Boosted. No problem at all. GG. That's pretty awesome. I think it plays very differently from StarCraft, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. StarCraft is like super fast paced. There's nothing that you can really do other than just fight the other guy. So, you know, the whole entire game is typically trying to figure out if your opponent is trying to kill you quickly or not, right? But in this game, you have a lot of different things that you can do aside from trying to attack your opponent at the very beginning. So you have different sorts of choices that you want to make, like taking map control so that you can have the EXP tower so you can get your talents faster, or doing something defensive and maybe a little bit greedier, not having as many units, saying, okay, I just want to get up to a certain tech and then make my play. It seems like there's a lot of different ways to approach the game. So that's really the most fun thing for me. I like it a lot. It's got just enough of that mechanical speed required. Like, I still feel like I'm playing it fast. I still feel like I'm playing at high APM. So it doesn't really feel slow. It doesn't really feel boring. Some moments in the beginning of the game are kind of iffy, but I imagine that that's something that's going to continue to improve. Especially for how early of a build the game is. So it's nice. That's a sick sweatshirt. Where did I get it? I think my mom got it for me. I have a mom now. I don't know if you guys, if I got you that news last year. I got married. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. She's been getting me a lot of nice sweaters since we moved out here, because it has been cold and it has been rainy. And if I tell you what the weather forecast is, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Nathan, what are you doing, brah? But yeah, it's big. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds the other night over here. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds. Just crazy. It's just crazy. And they're saying it's going to be really snowy and crazy this weekend. It's starting to get cold again. Yeah, it's going to be negative in Celsius. It's going to be negative in Celsius soon. It's nuts. Are they working on a fourth faction? Yeah, I have no idea. No clue, man. Am I going to be on for a few hours? I am 5.5 hours deep already, sir. I am already 5.5 hours deep. I'm chilling. No, I live, yeah, we live up in Pacific Northwest, yeah. If you guys have heard about, like, the crazy news channels where they post the fake stuff, according to them, all the cities out here don't exist anymore, I think. I live in that part of the world. You'll be shocked to hear this, but it's just about as boring as everywhere else. They already announced the XOL as the fourth faction. It seems like Probe. Probe, he's a cool guy. He's pretty smart. He's also handsome. He is one of the better StarCraft players that I got to interact with in my career. He probably knows what he's talking about. How much snow are they calling for? I haven't looked at that in detail. That's what everybody's it's like everybody's talking about it now. Everybody's talking about the weather. Now the forecast, at least over here, has nothing on it, so I don't know anymore. Now it's saying Friday and Saturday and Sunday are going to be partly cloudy, so. But the national weather forecast makes it seem like there's just a big system that's been moving around. Apparently, most of the country had some crazy weather in the last week. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds like 2 nights ago. We had to bring everything inside. Katie was like, yeah, I was driving home from work. You can feel the car getting pushed on the freeway. Not fun. I'm like, yeesh. Yeah, I don't know what the XOL are, though. Is that the robot? Are that the dinosaur robot guys? Because those guys are pretty cool. 3 more Merc factions being designed since Kickstarter hit the 7 Merc factions goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It seems like they've got a lot of stuff that they're doing. Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on. That's what I like. I've been a StarCraft streamer for like 10 years, you know? You know how hard it's been since they stopped updating it? It's rough. I'm glad that they've got a vision for how to keep pushing stuff out in a way that fits anyway. Long term, if this game does well, I don't see any reason why they ever stop, you know, just adding stuff. I love that. There's so much potential with this kind of system. Urging units to make bigger units. Yeah, that sounds badass.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Wait, he ate it anyway? I was gonna say. Yeah, they're doing like a campaign, they're doing co-op. Look, guys, all I'm asking for, like I said, we're not sponsored, we're not the big streamer, we're not the guy that everybody's excited is playing the game. All I ask is that if this game gets big, can I please be a romanceable NPC? That's all I ask for. They said they would do some cool stuff for streamers. I don't need any of that. I just want to be a romanceable NPC eventually. That's it. And I would like to sign off on whether or not the beard physics are good enough to go with bearded Nate or Nathan without the beard. It may not be worth going beard if depending on how it looks, you know? I'm just being honest. And my hero died. So you know that was really important for me to get out, because I totally intentionally did that.
Length is fully formed.
Commander, we're detecting
Thank you for the gift
ships
sub.
on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough nourishment.
What's the secret gift we need to find to swoon you? I'm married now, man. I got married. I'm good. You missed your chance.
Unit production complete. Production is now
I won't be
idle.
able to do much until I have my hero unit back. My upgrade is almost done, but almost is not enough.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Damn! I think we're dead, right?
Upgrade complete.
I did get the poison sting. Let's try to upgrade the turret.
Construction failed. Construction failed.
No, I don't think we got this. There you go, GG.
Unit production complete.
Good all in. So I guess he just hit that. So he went for maybe an EXP-based timing. Again, there's no replays in the game yet, so we can't know. But I'm going to guess that he opened with... He took both towers, right? He opened with extra units. So I think that instead of... If I did a tech rush and then expanded, I think he went 3 racks immediately. And then when he got the first talent, because he got his EXP before I did since he had the tower, he probably took speed and then just A-moved everything. I almost held it, too. I almost held it. If I had held and finished that upgrade, I think we win pretty easily. But the fact that I couldn't get that upgrade and we had to fight was just bad. That was really bad. It was the worst possible timing.
Length is fully formed. Not enough nourishment. Length is fully formed.
Yeah, but they've updated it a bunch since the alpha began. I think it already looks better. I think it already plays better. I really didn't expect them to be that on top of it, but they have been, and it's been nice. It's been impressive. I didn't get my tech guy started immediately. I think that's the biggest mistake here.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect.
I guess the biomass level 1 perk wouldn't necessarily be that bad either. Yeah, I don't think you expand until you have the money for it, though. You should never go in debt for the expo waiting for it, because that just never works. The upgrade is on the way. I can't really see how long it has left, though. I don't think I can check that anywhere. I think there's text on it. 40 seconds, it looks like. I've got 40 seconds. That high ground is the best place to put a thing, though, if you're gonna... You should put all the healing pods on top of that ramp. That's 100% the best.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, he went for those. Well, see, that's where the poison sting is really nice. Because if I hit those moving cars at all, then he's boned. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is these guys slow once they hit you.
Essence infusion.
Enemy in range.
Yeah, that's the power, though. So I killed an infused
Enemy
truck,
target.
by the way. That's what he had.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Yeah, those trucks aren't that good, man.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range.
Oh, I have
Unit
nothing
production
building.
complete. Production is now idle.
Well, that's going to be my deep shot. There's really no reason to take outward bases like that. I would like to just admit immediately that I definitely have no idea what I'm doing with that. I thought all my stuff would be building this whole time, and I somehow managed to get it so that nothing started, so I'm in pretty bad shape, I'd say. It's not
Building
impossible,
upgraded.
though. He's been building his little race car guys. That's a strategy that definitely requires ramp up with how aggressive he's been in terms of his harvester play.
Plant his fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Plant his fully formed.
Yeah, that's his whole build, right? Is he's just spamming endless amounts of this.
Fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Plant his fully
Oh,
formed.
I lost my dude there.
Plant his
I never got the medium? Oh, okay. It just started. It just started.
plant his fully formed.
Yo, thanks, Regan Events. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, I'll be playing a lot of this over the coming months, guys, and especially this year. I appreciate all of your support on my journey to do things that aren't just StarCraft all the time. God bless you guys. Thanks for the love.
Building up.
Yeah, this guy's build seemed like he was just rushing up to this unit that's really good against the Zergling guys. Right? That's kind of his whole thing, and now he's going into air units too, so he's kind of made it a little too obvious though, right? Because there's obviously not too much that we can do in this situation, so we're gonna have to play it by ear.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range.
Since he's not gonna want us to do a normal setup. So we gotta power those guys up.
Plant growth stopped. Plant is
Not too
fully
bad.
formed.
Building upgraded.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger. Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
I think the play for the big guys is just get these dudes, right?
Essence infusion ready. Essence infusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion ready.
He's got a crazy amount of air
Essence
units.
infusion ready.
Not enough.
I'm really glad I got the corner base now.
Enemy sighted.
I do like the regen.
Unit production complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
fully formed.
So he's playing Grell, but his whole strategy just seems to be, his whole strategy seems to mostly just revolve around trying to get out those big boys. A lot of mercenary units, right?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essential fusion ready.
Building upgrade.
Man, it doesn't do any damage to the hovercrafts, huh?
Enemy in range.
GG. Yeah, those hovercrafts are really, really, really good. So those just kill everything is kind of what I noticed. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, he went like mercenary rush or something. Yeah, man, those hovercrafts are crazy. Crazy. I guess they don't take damage from the rupture ability, huh? I guess they don't take damage from the rupture. Yeah, Boji, all you need to understand is that there's a lot of places on the internet where people go and let out their negative emotions. And in this channel, that's not allowed. So, if you don't like the song, the only thing to do is to simply wait for it to be over. But if you'd like to complain or tell me anything you don't like, you're going to get timed out. And if you don't learn your lesson from that, eventually you'll get banned. Now, an example of an easy way to have fun in this chat without getting in trouble is saying stuff like, "Hey Nate, I love this kind of music. What other music do you listen to?" Or you could say something like, "This isn't my taste, but I get the groovy vibe." That's a polite way of saying you don't like it. There's no need to crap on the table. You know what I mean? There's no need to come here and dump out your negative energy. Thank you for understanding. We don't do that here. Plus, I like this music, so I don't really care if you don't. Oh, hey, Beyond Nitus. Hi, Nate. I like the music. What other music do you listen to? I listen to all sorts of different stuff. I like hip hop. I like country. I like pop. I like synthwave, classical. There's a lot of good music out there, man. There's a lot of good music. I'd love to see these guys in concert. I'd love to see these guys in concert. I'd love to see Taylor Swift would be awesome. Huge fan of hers. I love the Midnight. The Midnight are great. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff out there. The thing is, by focusing on constructive discussion, we are actually a very, very small minority. So you don't ever have to worry about not being able to argue, because the beautiful thing is you can do that literally anywhere and everywhere else. That's the beauty of it. The unit movement and general mechanics look nice. Yeah, I agree. I like them a lot. Now, we got a great community, lots of cool people on our Discord. If you guys ever have something serious you want to talk about, of course, you can always reach out there. But I don't take anything that happens in Twitch chat personally or really seriously at all, and I'm sure you can understand why. I love you guys, though.
Is fully formed.
Slush, top 20? I think I beat him earlier. Not bad, then.
Nourishment. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, that's a fast scout.
Lamp is fully formed.
Commando awaiting instructions.
Lamp is
Oh, he's just going for it, huh?
Building upgraded.
lamp is fully formed.
Oh yeah, my opponent? Yeah, I don't know anything about this guy. Sorry, guys. I don't know who he is.
Unit production complete.
I never knew a guy named Slush. You'll have to forgive me. If he played StarCraft, I think he retired before I was really doing anything in the space. So we rushed the upgrade, though. We rushed the upgrade. He didn't really go for the early towers because he wanted his thing, so that's nice.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry of some valuable scrap. Send a scavenger to collect it.
Yeah, back it up, son.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete.
Poison sting.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Lamp is fully formed. Artifact collection. Out of my reach, out of my
Feel pretty good. Feel like we got a good start.
nourish.
He's Grell too, so it's important to keep that in mind, even if he likes to play heavy merc style.
Fully formed. Nourishment.
Nice.
Unit production complete. Production is now
I have
idle.
no idea who's in a
Enemy
better
sighted.
spot after that.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Lamp is fully formed. Not enough nourishment.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my heal on.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Connection was severed.
I just don't have enough,
Enemy
right? That's the
sighted.
problem.
Building upgraded.
Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough nourishment. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production
Get the
is now
crab!
idle.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Not enough nourishment.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Not enough nourishment.
Unit production. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
Might as well open it up since we're Zerg.
They're destroying our home.
Oh, he's got a big boy.
Building upgraded.
Well, he's got a lot of stuff, so maybe the play here is... Maybe now we bust out some of these mercenary guys. I need to just use one of the global hotkeys for that, probably, is the move. Hides and heals friendly units, summon
Upgrade
ghost crabs.
complete.
Yeah, let's do the big boys. I do like the
Enemy in
cultists,
range.
though.
Enemy sighted.
We did it! We broke the big units!
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete.
Enemy in
Production
range.
is now
Enemy psychic.
unit production complete.
Enemy in
Production
range.
is now unit production complete. Production is now unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range. Enemy psychic.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
No, might as well just get more of the mercs, right? Give me them big boys.
Spawn is in danger. Our spawn is in danger. Spawn is in danger.
A sentient fusion ready.
Whee!
Enemy psychic.
Yahoo! Alright, he's on patrol.
A sentient fusion ready.
Nice! There you go.
Enemy
Woo!
in range.
That's a game, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. There's some good people playing this now, huh? There's some good players in this game at the moment. That's rather enjoyable. It's rather enjoyable, you could say. Does the AoE stun ever stop? So the smashy guys, they stun in an AoE on their 4th attack. So you need them to basically get 3 punches in, and then the 4th one, when he slams down, that's what stopped those cars from running away. That's what gave me, like, just the teeniest bit of space. Who? Crazy games today. I love playing this, man. As a good player in a red hoodie making big moves, what can I say? No, it's so much fun because you get those little guys can go up and down cliffs, so just having that opportunity to try and like run around the outside, kind of poke him, and then make the play towards the other direction, like it really just felt like there was a lot that we could get away with there, so it was just awesome. Could you friendly fire your own units? you're like... You got to remember, people didn't even discover Hellions for like a year after StarCraft came out, and then they found out they were the most busted thing in the game. So I have zero expectation that we know things in any sort of obvious capacity, but that is definitely some that you're getting in real deep with that kind of question. I have no clue. I have no clue, and that seems like the kind of thing that if you couldn't do it, could maybe get added. And if you can do it, maybe it would get removed. So, I really don't know. I really don't know. You don't use draw formation too much? I don't even know what that means. Rageborn stun on the Rovers was clutch. Yeah, that's huge. I think there's 3 factions in the game right now, and they're adding more. I think they're adding more at some point in the future. Somebody mentioned the XOL. Let's give her another go. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on any implied weirdness stuff, guys, you know. Appreciate it. He strikes me as the kind of guy that thinks he's very smart. You can draw your unit's formation? Yeah, I have no idea. We'll try to queue up another game, but honestly, I feel pretty good. We could wrap up on this if we don't get a match. Yeah, you got to pretend to be a normal person in my chat. I know. It's tough. It is tough. A lot of people struggle with that. It's okay, though. You're not alone. It's been fun, though. Doing this is a lot. Like, this is just... I'm having a very good time with this game. It's been nice. It's been very nice. Watermerc 2, they said. Damn, that sounds cool. Try being Eastern European? There's nothing wrong with being Eastern European. I'm Eastern European. I'm first generation, bro. You're good. You've been cool. I appreciate that. There's always like some guy from StarCraft that comes into chat and is like, oh, I'm gonna just try and just be awkward and uncomfortable because like 3 people know who I am. And I'm like, that's great for you, but you still have to respect, you know, the environment here. And if it's boring and nobody talks, that's better than people posting dumb shit. I'll take it. Any lore? I don't know. I don't know if any lore has been revealed. I don't know. I don't know if there's any lore or any stuff like that out there. I really don't know. I think all of that stuff is still being made or written or done or whatever, right? Oh, we got a game.
Length is fully formed.
The I think yeah, I think that they've been posting stuff on like their Kickstarter page. There's some other website that I'm not familiar with. I think that they're using for like backer or something. I don't know too much. I don't really know too much about how all that works. Now see, this is good information sharing though. You guys are this is the kind of stuff I appreciate you guys doing in chat, giving each other info. Good info. I appreciate that. Being kind to each other. Thank you.
Is fully formed.
You like watching this game? Yeah, I've been enjoying playing it, man. It's been nice. Got more people watching me play this than when I play StarCraft. Talk about mental health break, huh?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
But what about all those weird guys that are upset that they don't have me to Corruptor rush on the ladder all day? I know, it's tough. I heard one of them got a girlfriend. It's crazy. It's crazy. All these people got their lives together when they didn't have me to play against anymore. It's a miracle. I'm just trolling. Notice how I didn't name anybody specifically. Backer kit? I have never heard of that, but there you go. Backer kit for post Kickstarter management. Back in the day, I think I backed a game like a long time ago, and then eventually I played it, but I definitely don't have the inside scoop on how things work these days. But this is just the pre-alpha, I believe, is how it was described to us. So.
With the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Hail the idol!
Length is fully formed.
But yeah, I'm following this game as a fan, guys. I'm following this game as a fan. There's no big push here for me to give you guys info or anything. I'm just excited about it like you are. That's it. All I want to do is take care of my lawn. Oh my gosh, he's got a lot of stuff. Trying to rush that upgrade is not going to work this time.
Fusion ready.
He rushed a second hero.
Building upgrade.
Damn.
Upgrade complete. Building upgrade.
The mush is coming. Right. The poison kill one of his heroes?
Fusion ready.
Length is fully formed. Length is fully formed.
Unit production.
I did play
complete.
pretty greedy here, so the fact that he hasn't killed me is kind of awesome.
Length is fully formed. Length is fully formed.
Construction.
Oh!
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgrade.
This is nuts. Oh, that's his Spear of Destiny thing.
Building
Right.
upgraded.
Lent his freely formed.
Oh, this is just effed, man. There's no hope. There's no
Building
hope.
upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Just getting my money to the place where I can actually build stuff is where I'm really worried now. He's getting a little too greedy trying to get my hero here.
Unit production complete. Production.
Wow! Whoa! Let's go! Oh! I guess he was on one base. I'm just like, I'm getting a little bit more used to it. So like for Zerg, your supply depots heal you. For Terran, your supply depots can be upgraded into turrets. And then for the Legion guys, their depots give energy for spell casting, I guess. I don't really understand it that much, to be honest. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. Did I do it? Did I finally hold my... I was on 3 bases. Did you guys see me double expand like a psychopath? All I could think was... I remembered what Fitzy did to me. And he was like... When he... Because the thing is, some people play like him. Play like this guy, where he was really aggressive. And some people play like Fitzy, where his build is like the very first thing he does is build a cultivator and a dude right next to the... Like he builds it right next to the very first spot. He goes harvester first because... So here's something I learned. With Grell, the harvesters, when they're mining the flux, they generate the grass around them while they're doing it. So you can use it as like a creep tumor, basically, to just build stuff right next to where it is. So what Fitzy does is when the game starts, he immediately builds a harvester, sends it with 2 of his guys to that spot on that map across from where the tower is, and he just builds his whole base right next to the first tower, and he's like, good luck ever getting this out of my hands. So... that's the kind of level of creativity that I'd like to eventually get to and do some crazy stuff like that. But a lot of games are, again, like the guy we just played, where he's trying to make it end as fast as possible. So that was great. Held a nice Legion all in. We beat Slush today. Feels good, man. Look at that. Although they're like OGs, I think. It's amazing. These cutscenes are still pretty mesmerizing, too. Anyway, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, and we'll play some more. Yeah, no, this has been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun. I'm enjoying this, man. Yeah, you can use the mercenaries with any of the factions. That's got to be the coolest thing about the game to me. Just makes your army really configurable in that way. It's exactly the kind of like loadout attempt, you know, that I love to see. Love to see it. Man, when this game starts to click, it feels so good. Seriously. Seriously. Like, you can tell that there's a couple of awkward hiccup spots here and there. Like, the whole thing isn't completely smooth, but this is pre-alpha. It's pre-alpha! What's the beta gonna look like? Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty hyped up. Pretty hyped up about it, can't lie. NGL. NGL. NGL, MBD, you know me. It looks so fun, yeah. I mean, there's not a crazy amount of stuff in here yet, but I think you could have fun playing this. I obviously do not have any sort of understanding of how the Protectorate production flow is supposed to work. So I think obviously those games that I've played have probably maybe not sold it as well, but I love that satisfying feeling of setting up all those stingers around and just getting that big flank. There were a couple of fights today where, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I would preset a little bit on the outside, a little bit up the ramp, and then I would try to get the big surround, and then once the stingers get the poison in them and they start to slow down, everything gets easier. And like the fact that you can make moves like that is I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like my build a lot too. I feel like since we've started using the build that we've been doing today, we've been finding a pretty tremendous increase in our success. Just rushing out the stinger venom is a big deal. There's just so much stuff you can do. Yeah, the Protectorate units, they gain veterancy. So the units want to be fighting and killing stuff, because then I think their stats go up as they get that, so. Let's get her done. You're seeing some players really focus on the recall micro above all else, yeah. And if you look at my playstyle, I think it's pretty obvious. I'm still trying to do it kind of StarCrafty with regards to having all of that stuff, right? Like trying to do a macro build and just have lots of units.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Let's dance.
It's necessary.
That's what I learned, is these guys, they really don't like risking it with the,
Artifact captured.
They really don't like risking it because they can't have the... Oh! Did I just blow it? Oh! Who wins? Nathanias. Let's go back. Go back to the heal. Go to the heal thingy.
The entry of some valuable scrap. Send a scavenger to collect it.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, I almost didn't see it. I looked away for a second. I just need one more. There we go. I can take the base.
Upgrade complete.
The upgrade is almost done?
Unit production complete.
Or is it done?
Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
What's he got? Couple thralls.
To the artifact was
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, he's microing her too much. Bro, 2 hero kills like that.
a simple fusion ready.
Oh, he's got the little stun snipers?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Not enough nourish.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
Got him! My build is not bad, huh? 0 space. When Nate plays, it's more like 100 space. Oh! Is that old St. Nicholas paying me a visit? Good to see you, Tassels. Do you like my not Zerglings and my, well, there's not a hero unit in StarCraft 2, so I guess I don't have a joke there. Have you played this, Nick? It's pretty good. It feels really nice to just run Zerglings around. Or Stingers, whatever they're called. I love them. I like when all the units attack the soldier guy at the same time and then he just pops into 20 pieces. Very, most sane RTS, player right here. The only hero. Oh, Nick. Oh, I'm blushing. I didn't put any makeup on for this stream. You should have told me you were coming. You play Legion? Hell yeah. I haven't played them too much. I got upset because I thought that the spider mine, the mine thing when they die, I was really hoping that would be I was really hoping the mine thing when they die would be like for every single unit and not like 1 out of every 3 thralls drops them. I was ready to go full Mad Max. But you know, I'm going to have to wait for the talent that gives you more mines, cuz it's very important to me.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, he hasn't gone for that one first, so he could be here. Oh, he's Harvester first. Okay. Well, we already we went Harvester first too, so it's not that big of a deal.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Is fully formed.
I think I tried a game. I think I played another game of Legion this morning. I played a bunch of Protectorate, but it's very slow.
Lamp is fully formed.
I wasn't crazy about them. Okay, that's done. Our plan is we're almost ready. Almost ready.
Fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building up.
What are we getting here?
Lamp is fully formed.
What you got? Thanks, Tassels. Love you, buddy.
Lamp is fully formed.
You guys ever set your rally for the Harvester and then realize it also moves all your little guys that you don't want to move everywhere into those spots? It's tough. It's tough. Well, he never contested me on the right side tower.
Is now idle.
See if we can get him to jump our hero. Send the hero out, like, way up front.
Building upgraded.
I realize now I also never got my poison sting. I guess we focus the hero here. That's probably the only way this doesn't turn out negative for us.
Unit production.
Okay.
Production is now idle.
Well, everything else is dead. That was the problem. Yeah, I moved out right before I had Poison Sting. Or did he bait you into moving out before you had Poison Sting? Was it a mistake or are you just bad? There we go. You see how much easier it gets? This is why they tell you not to eat popcorn raw. because this can happen to you. Grell where it's at. Hell yeah, man. Grell for life. It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty fun. I don't know how far along they are with the actual planned tech tree. It feels like Protectorate has some pretty big endgame units. I think Grell is more like Zerg, where it's not gonna have a battlecruiser-esque unit. It's gonna have something that can take that kind of stuff down that you can mass because of just like a general design philosophy thing that I assume that they're kind of sticking with. Now I've got hiccups. This is what happens when you ask me difficult questions to answer. It is a pretty game, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. We've been playing this for 6.5 hours today. It's good. Yeah, Grell has some sort of siege thing. I didn't know that you had to siege it. I made like 5 of them and A moved them into my opponent and they all move commanded and died. It's like the first time I made a siege tank and then realized you have to research siege right as the Roach Baneling hit my natural, and I'm like, what a dumb game. Back in the, back in the days when we were still getting our build orders off of ancient Mesopotamian tablets that we found.
Length is fully formed. Length is fully formed.
Okay, yeah, so.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I picked my hero! I was like, why didn't it spawn yet? I thought I clicked on it. Maybe I didn't. I think my harvester built though. Yeah, I think we're good there.
Length is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Length is fully formed. Length is fully formed.
Tech structure is on the way. Augmentation pool is coming.
Length is fully formed.
Oh my gosh. These guys aren't supposed to be off
Enemy
of the
sighted.
creep.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Uh-oh. They don't think I get away here.
Building upgraded.
Will I ever get my poison sting out? Nobody knows. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Plant his uniformed.
Enemy in range.
Plant his uniformed.
Of course. It's got 3 on the high yield.
Upgrade complete.
Good boy.
Unit production complete.
Poison sting just finished.
Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion ready.
Come on.
Unit production complete. Production
Happy to see variety in the RTS space. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You know, I got to be a part of StarCraft and do a bunch of stuff in that space for a really long time, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had, you know?
Unit production
People get
complete.
really passionate and excited about these games because it takes like a whole different level of channeling when you're in this like mode where it's not just like one thing. You're not just holding out a sword. You're juggling different stuff, right? It's a totally different experience. Like that's a big part. That's a big part of what I've always loved about playing RTS games. Is that it's just that big feeling like you've got so much stuff going on and you're managing it and dealing with it, and this game really captures that feeling even though it's in a super early version. So it gets me excited thinking about what kind of matches are going to happen that I'm either going to get to see or be in or cast or just watch. And I mean, look at this shit, man. That's some box. They got the box art taken care of before they're even in beta. They're good. I mean, this I haven't had the satisfaction of doing that to somebody, but it's good. What is build for Grell now? So what I've been doing is I build my first depot, my first heal thing immediately. On some of the maps, I'll go two cultivators out. But I like to go cultivator, nourishing pod, and then I build my harvester, then build my incubator. And then I just rush. So what I do is I rush straight to the poison upgrade for the stingers, because I like to play with just mass stinger. So my first talent, I take 10% move speed, and I go right for the stinger upgrade. So I was able to I beat Fitzy and Slush. I think there was somebody else I went up against, some other former SC pro today. But I was able to beat a lot of pretty decent players opening with because that's the upgrade that slows them down when they attack. It slows down the enemy that takes damage for a few seconds, and it applies like a dot. So it's really, really strong. But otherwise, it's really easy to kite the stingers, I think, without that upgrade. So I just go immediately. I go immediately for the stinger venom upgrade, and then I go try to hit into 3 racks and just keep pumping them out. And then depending on what I can get away with, I like to just mass stingers. They're very fun. Also, when I need to end the game, I just save all my money for the mercenary camps, and I just buy all the Giga Chad dudes at the mercenary shop. I get the like Chakra Avenger guys, the Rageborn. Yeah. I think I'd want my first heal pod on the low ground, so I won't make it immediately. That's kind That's kind of how I look at it.
Plant is fully formed.
So I'm gonna build a second pod. I'm gonna build a second guy. I could probably start the harvester already. And I can still send one guy as a snack for the other dudes.
Unit
You're glowing,
production
Nate?
Complete.
Nate went Super Saiyan? Yeah. Yeah, I've got all sorts of cool stream effects and stuff. I'm pretty big on always trying to push the bar, whether that's through technology, gameplay, or stimulating conversation. Well, I don't think I can contest that off of him, but I think we're okay otherwise. I should have started my racks earlier. That's really the only... Dodged your skill shot, bro. Go play Lux. I don't know why I said that to him. That was one of the meanest things I could have said. Lux Q at full range? Question mark?
Lamp is fully formed.
Alright, let's take the bottom one. Almost there. There we go. Oh my goodness. Bro, do you think these are all for you? He's crazy. I guess I get the EXP. He gets the gold. Well, we should probably expo after that. I did start the upgrade, right? No, not yet. It's almost done.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Boom. No, that's exactly what we want. Right there is just perfect.
The artifact was severed.
Yeah, you should step out. You should. Let me have it, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, DAWG. No, but that's the general philosophy. And now we're on 3 racks. We get 10% movement speed buff, so that's basically link speed. But now I've got the attack upgrade, and they're gonna move faster. And I've got 2 EXP towers. So that's the general philosophy of my strategy. It makes things pretty easy. And I'm making my first units right as I get the upgrade for them, and I have a bunch of essence to power them up. So, and then hopefully we generate a lead using this. Oh, he's going race cars.
Unit production complete. Production is now
I tried to eat my guy. I failed. Well, this is where it gets nuts. So I've had this happen, and I did lose the last time the game reached this situation. So I have no promises, no guarantees I can make. It is tough.
is now idle.
But he's got a lot of those vehicle dudes.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Got away.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger. Our spawn is in danger. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I take improved infusion, so I just basically get all the upgrades. That's really important. This is my
Enemy
biggest
sighted.
opportunity. His race car guys aren't here. Oh, he recalled. Nah.
Unit production production is now
Justice.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
We're holding those towers pretty well though.
Connection to the was severed.
Plant his rune form.
I need to get some money back is what I need.
Artifact captured.
Yeah, we are cooked. I do not see a way out of this. Oh my god, we are super dead, right?
Unit production complete.
Oh wait, this is the part where we make big guys, right? No, we don't have big guys. I think we're dead.
Was severed.
Building upgraded.
Oh, he recalled. Okay, and he left a guy behind. All right.
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Is fully formed. Artifact captured.
I never built that medium incubator, huh? That sucks.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nothing smashed. Plant his rune form. Plant his rune form. Plant his rune form. Plant his rune form.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, nice.
Our spawn is in danger. Artifact captured. Our spawn is in danger.
I'm never gonna get the medium incubator. That's okay. I've made peace with my god. It's almost done.
Enemy in range.
Spawn is in danger. Plant his rune form. They're destroying our home.
SMT.
Spawn is in danger.
we are cooked. I don't have any air mercenary guys, right? So I think that's kind of the other problem too.
Building upgraded.
I got a lot of damage done on the other side, but I just don't think I can't make the good guys. Oh, I can make them now. Wow.
Unit production complete. Production is now underway.
Beautiful.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
How many bases? I don't know.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I think I have 4, right? Yeah?
Enemy Cyclops.
How do you get 2 Gokus? Yeah, this is the, so it's like, this is the different mercenaries that you can pick. So when I need something to really break down armor, this is what I like. Because I love spamming out my little Zergling guys. They really spark joy, you could say. So I like massing my Ling dudes. But when I need something heavy hitting, I summon, these are the mercenary guys you can get. So the mercenary clan that I pick is the Chakru. And they have these warriors called the Rageborn. So every 4th attack, they damage and slow in an AoE. So they slam the ground. So they're really, really powerful.
Building upgraded.
So that's like my ace in the hole. When I get into this kind of situation, I'm like, look, I've got the money. I just need to buy time. I was flooding out some Lings. My Lings actually spawn spider Lings when they die. They spawn recursively spawning Lings. So it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. And then that just buys me time. And then, yeah, the Chakru guys come out. And the other really big thing about the Grell is that the top bar, their special ability is infusing. So you basically use your energy, you put it into a unit, the unit incubates, and then it comes out stronger, bigger, faster than it was before, sometimes with improved abilities or whatever. I don't know all the details, but that's just how it seems to work. And the biggest thing is that you can use those, you can use that ability to upgrade units. You can use it on your mercenary units. So I summon the Chakru fighter guys, and they're pretty strong normally, but then I power them up, and suddenly they've got twice the hit points, twice the size, and the same amount of bad attitude ready to whoop yo ass. So we played 7 hours of ZeroSpace today. Some good shit. It's good. No, I'm having a good time. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. We had to drop the hammer, you know, on some people in chat. We're going for inclusive RTS. We're done with the gatekeeping. We're moving on. We're moving on from telling people that, you know, they're not good enough to enjoy one of the best genres out there. I love to see companies doing stuff like this, making the game accessible, but at the same time keeping the big scale so you can still micromanage and macro at the same time. And there's a lot of things to do when you have APM, so that's yeah, it's just awesome. The building blocks are just really, really nice. So this is a game I'm going to continue to play throughout the pre-alpha phase. I think the pre-alpha goes until January 22nd. So if you guys are interested in watching ZeroSpace content, I'm going to be doing a lot of it on this channel up through the end of the test period. And that's really all I've got to say about that. Maybe tomorrow. I think I might not have internet tomorrow. I don't really know what they're doing. But I might try to stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll just play a little bit of this. we'll probably just play a little bit. But otherwise, Friday we might just play ZeroSpace all day. It's really reinvigorating to play a game like this. I enjoy it a lot. I really do. I'm so excited about this game, Stormgate, you know? Just, I miss being a part of something. So, hopefully we just bust our asses and make that happen, because in this game, it looks freaking dope. I could make jumpy crab monster guys all day. I would love to do that. But yeah, that does it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching tonight's show. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, this stream and all my other streams are also available ad-free on youtube.com/Nathanias. So you can always just check that out. I was live on YouTube the whole entire time today as well. So for anybody that missed a stream, you can go back there. It's in a little bit a higher bit rate, so it'll look nicer, and you can check out anything that you missed. But otherwise, I just want to say thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate you watching. I know you got a lot of stuff to watch. There's a lot of great content creators out there other than me, so thank you for giving me your time of day. I greatly appreciate it. God bless you guys. Good night.